Yo, what up? Just bringing up the stream on the phone. And then I'll get into a little bit of a yapping and recapping session while we do that. So, sorry, just unplugging the phone as well. It's at 94%. That should be good enough for the stream, right? And yeah, so while we were away, we did a couple of things. Number one, we started this little mini game right here of fixing up Suibian Temple. Pretty straightforward. You get some bamboo here. They're good at different things. They're good at adventuring, they're good at crafting things, and they're good at selling things. So you assign them to do different tasks, send them out on adventures. When they are finished adventuring, they'll come back with recipes. You discover those recipes, make them here, and then you do some crafting things over here, and then you sell the things over here. Pretty straightforward little chore mini game. Then you come over here, and then you can also sell things over here, get some extra stuff, extra rewards, and then you can buy things here, extra mats, and extra shelves. We gotta wait a little longer to buy these shelves though. And then you come over here, and then you can buy some other rewards as well. Pretty straightforward, right? I think it was, anyway. And another thing I did while I was away... I mean, off-stream. I wasn't away doing anything, I was just not streaming. I got Hoshimi Miyabi. I don't know if I had her last stream, but yeah. We spent some time maxing her out. Almost got that crit rate to 80%, but we can work on that later. 75, I'm happy with that for now. I just finished getting her core skill maxed out today, so pretty happy about that. And all that's left to do is get this dodge attack, or this dodge skill, up to 11. And I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna max out basic attack and the chain attack / lightning. I said lightning. Ultimate. I don't know where lightning came from. I mean, I saw the LIN in Lingering Shadow. And you know what? Never mind. Slip of the tongue. I'll probably max out. Yeah, I'll probably max this out and max this out. And I don't know. Maybe special attack, because special attack is something I use a fair bit as well when I'm fighting with Oshimi, so could be a good idea to max this out as well. I've also been working on Harumasa, basically a lot of the... Hey, what's up, Azure? Big Gamba. Dang, you only had 700 points, though? You can... you can give yourself more than that, by all means. Yeah, also, what I was saying was, was working on Harumasa, raising him up a little bit as well. Oh yeah, I also got Hoshimi's W engine. I forgot to mention that too. And then yeah, for Harumasa, we got a ways to go with him because I was focused on Hoshimi most of the time. So yeah, his stats and skills are a bit under par, a little subpar, but that's fine. We got a couple days to work with this and get him better. Although, to be fair, I might not do that. Because we all know Yanagi's coming out soon. 8 days, was it, till Yanagi comes out? Yeah, 8 days left on these banners. And yeah, it's probably a better idea to start saving up materials so I can level up Yanagi and just be using her day one. Yeah, we'll probably end up doing that once we max out Hoshimi, but... And yeah, that's what I've been up to off stream, doing grinding stuff. And yeah, nothing to do now but go to sleep and continue the story. Oh yeah, Azure, how's your wrists? Oh, sorry, I forgot to give the can opening ASMR warning. But cheers, everybody. I got a bunch of Michelob Ultra that apparently uh one of my soccer teammates was just like, "Hey, do you want a bunch of Michelob Ultra?" I mean, I bring the cooler to the soccer games for the team. It's just like a little beer league that I play in, nothing serious. And she came up to me one day and was like, "Hey, you want a bunch of Michelob Ultra for the cooler?" And I was like, "Cool, I'll take that." And yeah, she had a bunch of Twisted Tea as well. And apparently, they just hired an HR company at her place of work, and then she was like, "Yeah, we can't keep the beer there anymore. The HR company doesn't like it." And it's like, "Yeah, so I'll just give it to you." It's like, "Oh shit, thank you." Mm. But, I don't know how I feel about this Michelob Ultra though. It's just carbonated water, basically, with like a little more flavor. But you know, what do you expect? I mean, I'm not going to sit here and complain about. I mean, I just did. What am I talking about? But I won't complain too much about free beer. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. Oh yeah, and also, I was playing around with audio settings as well, so I think we might need to, at some point, might need to turn up or turn down some things, so yeah. Just be prepared for that, because again, this is usually the problem that I have, is that the combat volume is like really loud, but then everything else is super quiet, and I need to figure out how to deal with that. I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm going to continue the investigation. And we shall. Oh shoot, I'm an idiot. Okay, sorry, one more thing. I'm not playing on the PlayStation anymore. I can have headphones on and stream at the same time. And have audio. I don't know what the deal is with streaming on PlayStation, but I can't have headphones on. Something to do with audio only going to either the headphones or to the capture card, and I don't know, it's mad whack. But I don't gotta worry about that on Xbox, though. Now I can hear everything. Mm. I get to hear because I get headphones on. Because usually I turn the volume down really low on the TV when I'm streaming on the PlayStation, so y'all don't get the echo. What's going on, team? Looks like there's quite a crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive Porcelumix. Yeah, I wouldn't forgive them either for giving them faulty ether shots. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public. Ooh. And now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about Porcelumic's production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, that's right. I like how they added the mms and the ohs and just the little exclamations characters will make in this patch. That was fast. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already? I think was probably doing he's probably doing that already, way before the investigation started. Yeah, I also saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against Porcelumix. Porcelumix sounds like a dragon or something. Been playing too much D&D or Baldur's Gate and Elden Ring. Yeah, Porcelumix definitely sounds like an Elden Ring dragon. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Yeah, I'm saying. You don't just have you don't just get pamphlets made in a couple days. Well, I mean you could, but that'd be a lot more trouble than it's worth. Oh yeah, side mission. We'll get back to that later. Alright, we're gonna seize the means of production out here. Is that what we about to do? Let's go.
Wise, you're here. Well, thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with.
Yeah, sorry, that looks kind of low still. Let me turn up. 9 decibels. It was at 10. Let's try 7. See how that goes.
With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic.
Power to the people.
I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Dang. I was gonna say, that's kind of paranoid, isn't it? But you never know with Big Corpo.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
That's right,
Okay,
we're a master
I'm counting
hacker.
on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
I swear, this Paulo guy sounds a lot like Alex Lee. Oh, that's right. There's apparently some chests that are around here that I need to do for a little side quest, but I'll go looking for those later. Not the biggest deal if we don't find them right now. Oh, this is where Doc is? What's up, Doc? You told Eric about the investigation results? Great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumix's crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers. Yes, we know this already. And they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough. Mystics of Yukway Summit. Sorry, that was a kind of a long pause between Mystics of Yukway Summits and the thank you. Usually what I like to do when I start reading is I like to read ahead a little bit. But sometimes I'm too I don't want to say too fast, or just sometimes I like go word for word, and then that's where my slip-ups happen. Yeah, hey, Belle's here. What up, Belle?
Wise, you're back. I just got here, thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
Good.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests.
Power to the
and fight
people.
for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good? Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu define this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
A commotion suddenly arises from outside Suibian Temple. Pan Yin-Hu goes to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance.
Well,
He wants to see us.
there you go. Why is she still pointing like that?
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Pan Yin-Hu leads Damien into Suibian Temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I
Tardiness?
heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent.
I didn't know we were
I'm just
supposed to
glad
inform
see
you.
Everyone's safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify.
Oh, this should be good.
Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit.
Of course.
It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Oh, great.
Process compensation. But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident.
Whoa.
Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Why did you name drop him like that? Why'd you name drop Dr. Lore like that?
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
Oh, great. Why'd you name drop him? I'll be honest, I forget what he told me. He threatened him, made him stop practicing medicine. This is why I should have watched the last stream. That way I would have been able to remember key pieces of lore about Dr. Lore.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true.
Well,
He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. His medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money?
Alright. We got a new... Okay, so on top of Tops, we got whoever's working with Dr. Lore. Now we just gotta find out who's behind him. Oh, this should be good. Is that gonna be our teacher?
I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquay Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Damien puts down the files and leaves Suibian Temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Belle remains and seems to have something to say.
Wise, is there any progress on the photo?
I've asked around in the hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
That's right. We got the sibling power up now. That's kind of... I don't like how Damien didn't give examples of how Dr. Lore's alleviating water didn't help. I want to know what the like, does it not do anything as well? Does it just... Is it like a placebo effect type deal? Does it make things worse? Does it make things better? Something? Oh, okay. Oh, you can't talk to it. I'm sorry. Huh? You're right. I have been drinking alleviating water. After all, that stuff's cheaper than legit anti-corruption medicine. Someone broke like me can't afford Porcelumix meds. Wait. Oh, what? You're gonna snitch on me? No, I just wanted to know if you experienced any changes after drinking the alleviating water, or if there's any side effects. Side effects? Now that you mention it, I do remember something. Every night I drink the alleviating water, my vision gets blurry and my head starts buzzing. Sometimes my whole body goes numb, and I even start seeing Why are you drinking this still? But Dr. Lore says these are all normal side effects of the medicine. For such a low price, I'd accept side effects worse than these minor ones. Now that you mention it, I should buy some more alleviating water. What are you trying to get at with all these questions? Don't report me, okay? I'm just trying to make ends meet here. Yeah, don't snitch. Snitch to who? I don't think I've seen any sort of cops around here. Oh, it's the boy. The cat boy. Or, I think he's a cat boy anyway. So, you drank the alleviating water too. Did you notice anything weird about it?
Huh?
Side effects? I just feel dizzy all the time. And I keep seeing these flashbacks of past memories. Past memories? That's right. I keep seeing scenes from back when my mom was still alive. Before the old Capitol fell. Sometimes I just can't help but get lost in those memories. It's like I had the sweetest dream ever. It felt so good, I'm not even sure if it counts as a side effect. Alright, well, we're learning about side effects. Sometimes I even secretly drink a little extra of the alleviating water just to experience those memories again. I asked the doctor, and it's totally normal. He said it's totally normal. He said I could even increase my dosage. Well, what could possibly go wrong? Just casually drinking some hallucinogenic water. So, okay. So I see the tail. Is he like a wolf boy or something? Is he... What are you, dude?
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Monato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
Yeah, I was a little bit disappointed that Monato wasn't gonna be pullable in the next couple banners. Or is he gonna be playable at all? I'm kind of starting to wonder.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Very.
Not really. I
Yes,
just wanted
yes.
to know the story behind the alleviating water.
What do you mean? What do you mean there's nothing wrong? What do you mean not really? Did you not just hear? After all that eavesdropping we just did? All that dropping of eaves?
Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh?
How'd it go? Do you have any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable.
Damn, why'd you say that?
I'm not gonna lie. You seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
He still looks intimidating.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Come on, man. Yeah. Don't tell me it's the old overworked parent working his ass off just to make his daughter's life better, but his daughter doesn't care about that stuff and just wants him to be in her life, and then the dad's gonna die. When you see Paulo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting to see him. Oh God, why's it gotta be a family man? I could feel the tragedy coming from a mile away.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then, could Dr. Lore be lying?
Yes.
Have our other investigations come up with anything yet?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Giving out, you know, I wish I I was about to say I wish I did more drugs so I could make a drug joke here, but I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that. The most I've done is the weed and alcohol. Very tame.
Strange dreams. You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off.
Alright, where's his credentials?
Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Oh, hell no.
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people.
Okay. We're gonna have to... Are we gonna have to go to his quote-unquote production line? Verify this? Or gonna have to get a sample of the water? I imagine that's our next step, right?
We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paulo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Is everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. Paulo and the patients are still in the dark. Thanks to Dr. Lore. We need to find them quickly. Let's go. Time to enter battle. Now Belle can help us navigate through the HDD system. We could just head straight in. Great, let's head out. So, are we using EOS or is Wise going in there raw? Because I never thought about this earlier until I saw the... shoot, I forget which one it was, but... Oh, never mind.
Wise, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communications signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's
How
look
do they
around for
buy
any
that?
signs of Paulo.
Oh, do we get to be the whole squad now? Hey, I could finally be... Whoa! Okay. Yes. Surprise attack. Companion who hits an enemy with the X special triggers a quick assist, and then, yeah, he'll dance around them and beat their ass.
Ethereals. Stay sharp, everyone.
Come at me, bros. Oh, Fufu, why'd you hit him?
Inadequate.
Shipper, allow me my turn in the limelight. Last breath.
I was... Oh, there you go.
Concentrate.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
Oh. FBI, open up.
That's what we call a miasma tumor, a coagulum formed from condensed miasma. We shouldn't linger here too long. Huh? Be careful.
Oh, shoot. Come on, man, I barely moved. I keep doing that. Moving forward too fast and cutting off dialogue. Okay. We'll try to watch out for that from now on. Watch out, there's quite a few miasma coagula here, and I just got some off-screen mats. Thank you. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma, but Yunquei Summit techniques can clear them out. All right. Yes. One for you, one for you, one for you.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting weirder.
Oh, so Eos is here. So is Bell
We shouldn't
controlling?
linger here too long.
Is Bell controlling him, or is Wise in there? Oh yeah, that's right, because I was gonna say earlier that I never thought about this until now, but yeah, there's a person controlling Eos, and that means that that Wise all this goofy running around with arms in the air, that stop animation, he's doing that by himself. Man's out here just letting his whimsy go free. Being whimsical as hell. I'm not hating, mind you, I'm just saying that I never thought of that before. Just my man's out here letting his inner child out or something.
Time for an appetizer.
Wise, there's a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out quick.
Hold up. Can't do anything with this one? Alright. Wait, what's this? Oh. Okay, I guess we'll come back and deal with that later. And who's calling for help? Please be Paulo and please be alive. Or at least be alive.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients?
Concentrate.
Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Yeah.
Junior Yinko's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Sorry, I just wanted to use Pan's what do you call it? Follow-up? No. Chain attack. Those are chain attacks. Oh, wait. Hold on. What's all this? Let me get that. Yeah, I haven't used Pan before. At least not since the character...
This place is covered in traces of ether. We must be close to where the accident happened.
Haven't used him since the character demonstration, so we're probably gonna mess around with him for a bit. It's not optimal, but don't hate me. Don't at me, bro. I like being a Kung Fu Panda. Nothing going on here. The only thing I wish is that you can... I just want to RP walk, you know what I'm saying? Instead of running around like this. But we got plenty of opportunities to RP walk in outside of combat.
Watch out!
Woo!
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry!
Whee!
May take you down in no time!
Alright, fine. We'll do the...
Scatter!
Oh, is that... There's Paulo. Paulo? Okay, so hold up. Before we go this way, we'll go this way. Oh, this seems like a boss fight if I ever seen one. Yeah. Alright. Who keeps... Who's out here collecting all these materials and money for me? Oh yeah, I think while I was exploring this place off stream, I think it said something about while Yishun is in this little her bird flight mode that she automatically picks things up, but I think that's what happens? Who cares? I don't have her unlocked anyway. Oh, come on.
It's you.
You better live, Paulo, I swear to God.
Please, save me.
Okay, no problem. Say less.
What's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for her
Not the
regular
wife.
treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
We'll save both of you. Don't worry about it.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Don't say that.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
Aw, come on.
You all stay away from
God
me.
damn it.
I don't want to drag you into this.
It's a bit late for that. Just as Ju Fufu and Pan Yinhu approach to help, Paulo is overwhelmed by corruption, and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dash deeper into the hollow. Alright, we gotta have a talk with this doc. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roar of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow.
No way.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Don't tell me Paolo's already.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too late.
Fufu, Yinhu is right. Let's deal with the remaining ethereals and find the others.
Well, I'll be goddamned.
We can't let what happened to Paulo happen again.
Oh, inside on the plants.
There must be something wrong with the alleviating water.
You don't say, Belle.
We should check on the others too.
Just waiting for the dialogue to end before we scan this bad boy.
By Paolo's condition, his corruption symptoms weren't cured at all. The alleviating water didn't do anything. I knew it! That Dr. Lore has been lying to everyone!
We shouldn't linger here too long.
But why gather all the patients here for treatment? There's gotta be something more to this.
We done?
Master,
We done.
a biosignal has been detected.
Barry! Been a while.
Signal interference. High. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Dang, even you can't do a fairy.
Wise, those patients should be nearby. To the skies!
Hold on a sec. Let's check for treasure.
Confirm which way to go next.
Okay, guess nothing's here. Fair enough. Yeah, okay, she automatically picks things up while in flight. Cool. Makes life easier. How about this way? You got anything going on over here? Okay, got some inert ether. I wonder what that stuff's for. I haven't seen anything that we could do with it. Like, can we buy stuff with it, or can we trade it in? Can we build stuff? And ooh, a fight! Let's go.
Careful, materials are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle that.
Listen to my...
So adorable.
Don't hesitate! One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
Wait, are we going the right way? No idea if we are or not.
Back.
Why did Dr. Lore bring the patients here? What's he trying to do?
All right. Okay, let's go back. I feel like we're progressing. Oh wait, what am I doing? I literally have a fast travel point.
Master, a biosignal
Okay.
has been detected nearby.
Yes, this guy down here, completely forgot about him.
Signal interference. High. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Yeah, you said that already. Anything else?
Wise, those patients should be nearby.
Okay.
Understood. I'll confirm which way to go next.
Okay, we good. How's it going, everybody? Your local monk's here to save the day. Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. From what I saw of Paulo just now, something seems kind of off. Oh my god. The dialogue. Something seems off, you don't say, Wise. What tipped you off? The people tripping? People seeing People drinking the alleviating water and starting to trip? Was it the guy transforming into an ethereal right in front of your face? He seemed perfectly fine the last times I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourself. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Damn, it's Paulo's brother, Dallo. It's going. You guys good? And we can get rid of this stuff, right? Oh, okay, maybe not. Get rid of that in a second when we're done talking to these people, I guess. The doctor said participating in the ritual... The ritual? Suddenly we're dealing with cult activities. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and, before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. Oh. The special water? Not them drinking the fruit punch? After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what happened to them? Paulo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help and never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? Well, yep. This is, I don't like this. Oh, this one, this one's tripping. Look at all these chickens. Medicine. Give me anti-corruption medicine. I have no idea what Dr. Lore made me drink, turning me into this mess, but this stuff is definitely sketchy. I'll never drink alleviating water again. Please, give me some anti-corruption medicine. There's definitely something up with Dr. Lore's medicine. Oh my god. We got a bunch of Captain Obviouses. Hang in there, I'll find a way to heal you. Hurry! This man's praising the sun right now. This woman's praising the sun. And yeah, I'm assuming it's a similar situation with Bufu and her patient. Take those. Oh, Yishun gonna teach me how to make bridges? These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? We need to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people away too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Wise, to find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of the perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether, and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself. Alrighty.
Guys, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
We're just gonna make a bridge.
Try tuning into the ether frequencies around you.
We just use ether to make bridges.
Calm your breath and focus. You should be able to sense what's out of place.
I just wish that dialogue would go a little bit faster.
Leave it to me.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast. Again.
The boy Wise is a prodigy.
I totally saw this coming.
Uh-oh. The senior's getting jelly.
Right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Oh, wait. So, yeah, Wise is here. So, who's in... So, I guess that's Belle in the Bang Boo, acting all adorable. Oh, okay. Oh, hello, guys.
Inadequate.
Surrender now!
Spirit and form.
FBI, open up.
I'll take charge!
Whoa.
Nice! The pests are all gone.
I thought I heard a voice. Okay.
Soar with the wind.
Nothing to collect. We good? We good. Oh yeah, also, when off stream, I came back and I explored pretty much all of the Lemnian Hollow. As you can see, went around, collected some treasure chests and such. And yeah, so the first time when we came through this area and we were looking around for treasure, we didn't find anything. But yeah, when we came back after the story mode was done, or we were done with that chapter of the story, then all the treasure chests showed up. So it's probably pointless for me to go searching for treasure right now, but I'm doing it out of habit mostly.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
Oh, they're praising the sun?
Are those the people Dr. Lord tricked into coming here?
Something's not right with these people.
So, what are they praising? That is definitely not the sun. Praising graffiti? Don't get me wrong, I like graffiti as much as the next guy, but that wasn't even that great. Yet alone praiseworthy. Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore. What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual. Dude. Cultist activities? I mean, okay. I would very much like to think I wouldn't fall for a cult, but I don't know. I've never been around. Maybe it just takes the right cult of personality to rope me in. I like to have a little bit more faith in myself than that, though. Because I'm sure everybody who falls for cultist activities thinks that they would never fall for a cult. It hurts. Where am I? This is a nightmare. I want to wake up. Their corruption symptoms look terrible. Like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Accept the conditions, huh? That's why you always read the terms and conditions, people. Otherwise you get...
Soar with the wind.
Otherwise you become a human centipede. Sorry, I bumped the mic. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and, before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating... Yes, we know about this. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But he did come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Good. Please, help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the others' corruption symptoms gradually worsen, Yixuan temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing your next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy us some time with this technique, you must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Wise, that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Let me give it a shot. I can ask Belle to help locate the general area. Then we can go search for it. Very well. I'll leave it to you two. Let's go, sis. Let's go help some people. In order to help the patients with their corruption, the group heads out for an abandoned production area to find anti-corruption medicine supply point. The amount of
Those
repetition...
people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
Oh, we'll see his ass.
Oh, it's time to...
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Oh, what's up?
It's almost...
And one for you.
Weasels are taking a sneak attack!
Allow me.
You deserve
Whee! Become my scratching post.
Tiger Tornado!
Allow me, Fufu. Soar with the wind.
Let me get those. And yeah, nothing else. I've always wondered, why do these guys' bodies stays here? I think I've seen them resurrect before in miasma pools, but I can't confirm or deny. Oh, there it goes.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Yo, you guys good? We've all been deceived by Dr. Lore. We drank his special alleviating water concoction before entering the hollow, and our... Yes, I can't trust him anymore. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine in the production site. Bro, I know I keep repeating this, but the amount of repetition in this dialogue. Alright, I'm not gonna talk to any of y'all anymore.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
You say that, but...
Evil shall be purged. Shift. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Yin and yang converge.
Come on, man. Whee!
Last breath.
Shift.
This stuff keeps getting in my way. If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out.
Anything else seen your foo-foo?
There's a lot around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Good thing we're not going to touch it.
Oh?
Delete. Didn't we just come from this way? We just did a big loop around.
Soar with the wind.
Yeah, we just did a loop around. Oh, did the homies bring some anti-corruption meds? Are you the rescue squad? Please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the fissure beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't call for help. I shall fix it. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. Time for a mini game, boys. Oh, never mind. No mini game. You just fix it. Okay. All right, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Got it. Thanks. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? Nah, we got this. You good, brethren? Oh. What's this? Hey, I was just targeting that a second ago. There you go. A box containing anti-corruption meds. Though slightly dusty on the surface, it doesn't seem to have been affected by corruption. There's no anti-corruption medicine left here? Aw, here I thought we caught a break. Alright, well. How about here? You here for the ritual too? Come on, let's join the doctor's ritual together. Oh, God. I'm still young. The doctor said if I take the medicine during the ritual while chanting the creator's name, it'll cure my corruption. Bro. Again, I would like to think I wouldn't fall for something like this. But I don't know. Maybe I would. But come on, man. I mean, I know there's gullible people out there. You know, there's cults out there as we speak. But how does anybody think, oh, I'll drink this water, chant for the creator, and then then all my problems will go away. I'll be healed. The creator? Yep, the creator. Alright, we're dealing with those, I forgot what their name was. But yeah, we're dealing with the people that work with Bringer and Bringer in them. That's right. They say the creator will heal us. As soon as I'm better, I'll start saving money to go back to school and continue my studies. Alright, good job, buddy. At least you got plans. I contracted corruption syndrome 11 years ago during the fall of the old capital. Since that day, my life has been completely devoid of hope. Well, there you go. Got him when he's at his lowest. But the creator will help me get rid of the chronic corruption and get my life back on track. Sure thing, Joker. Wait. No. We can't. Oh, okay. We were able to target those boxes a second ago. You gonna tell us the same things? It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake... The second person to say I want to wake up from a nightmare. Their corruption symptoms look terrible. It's like they could be They can completely break out at any moment. I just seen this a second ago. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Treat me quickly. Bro!
Oh, it's time to head out.
Is there an echo in here? We've been played by Dr. Lore. Damn it. I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink an alleviating water, ended up making things worse. I came here looking for leftover anti-corruption meds, but but now my whole body feels like it's on fire. And I don't have the strength. I don't have any strength left. Where's the meds? I'll get it for you. Should be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please, give me some when you get it. Ugh.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
Will these guys have any other new dialogue?
Locating nearby medicine storage points.
The medicine
Oh,
storage
come
they
on.
mentioned should be just ahead.
Alright, we're gonna wait till the dialogue's over. Oh, okay. Just one line. Good. Don't have to stand around for too long. Oh. That doesn't look boss area at all. Oh, it isn't. A toxic miasma fog will appear along the path. Agents within it will suffer from contamination. And when the miasma contamination reaches the limit, all agents in the squad will take damage based on their current HP percentage. Why won't it tell me the percentage, though? Stay away from the toxic fog to gradually reduce contaminations. Approaching the miasma purifier will also quickly clear the contamination. Okay, hold on a second. So, just checking down here if there's any treasure. Alright, well, $10 says we're gonna have to fight something in here. So it looks like we're on the clock, boys.
Soar with the wind.
Careful. Ethereals are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Oh, good thing we cleared this place out already.
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Shifu.
Well, alright. I usually don't like to progress
We shouldn't
farther,
give them.
but I'll take it.
I wonder how those patients are doing now. Their condition's only going to get worse. We need to treat them right away.
Don't worry, Senior. There's a shortcut. We'll be there soon.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
Anna, pick it up, please.
Careful,
Rewards
disciples.
already
I
claimed.
see traces of ethereals in this area.
Oh, we're being corrupted.
To the skies!
Is this anti-corruption medicine? Let me check the expiration date. Let me check if it isn't expired. Oh, phew. It's just outside the expiration date. Great. Hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Let's go and give them the medicine. Oh, what the
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
Nah, that's messed up.
One less pain in the neck.
How
We
are
wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
Why did Dr. Lore bring the patients here? What's he trying to do?
It's time to head out, huh?
I don't know. Something definitely feels off. But saving those patients comes first. They should be just up ahead. Let's move.
No, man, how are they gonna hit me with how are they gonna hit me with status ailments right in the middle of dialogue? That's messed up, devs. How dare you? That is very devious. Okay, skip all that.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
Wait, hold on. What's happening here? Who are you? Stop right there. No unauthorized personnel beyond this point. Wait, what? Okay. I don't have the miasma. Miasma's not building. Okay, we're good.
Soar soar with the wind.
Are we still... Oh, I probably could have read what was said when we took a look at these boxes. Looks like we weren't getting status ailmented while we were over by those particular set of boxes. Whoa, oh, okay. Not the plant monster thingies.
Uh-oh. Ethereal.
He looks pretty weak, though. We'll crush him in a flash.
Weasels.
An opening.
What?
Your behavior won't be tolerated.
How did I get hit by that?
Spirit and form. Swift yet still.
Alright, let's get him out of here.
Out to cream.
Yeah, man. Low-key, I'm kinda upset with myself I didn't pull for Yishuan. There's another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. These should be enough. Perfect. Let's head back and save everyone. We have to make sure everyone is safe. You all arrive at the area the patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them. But it seems Dr. Lore had come by before and taken some people with him. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor.
Oh, it's time to head out.
Oh, word? Are these my Twitch drops? Well, okay, thank you. I didn't think I'd get them in real time like that. And then I'm thinking by getting rid of these, we'll get a couple of, yep, the 3-hole polychrome. Thank you. And where's Shadow Surge? Actually, what time is it? 11:17. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a second. I gotta refill my beer, and I also use the bathroom anyway. So, while I'm bringing up the streamer playlist, if there's anybody out there, which I highly doubt, but if there is anybody out there and you got some video game OST you're trying to hear for break time, let me know. Otherwise, can y'all see? Yes. You know what? We'll shuffle it. We'll start from here. Dang it. Why does it do that? You'd think one day I wouldn't fall for it anymore, but still. It keeps mixing me up. The play button starts here, and then I click it, then it goes back. I'm not fast enough. But yeah, I will see y'all in, let's say, 5 to 7.
shit. I love it. 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 It's great. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. I 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 love it. Love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. I 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 love it. It's great. I love it. It's great. Love it. Love it. It's great. Love it. It's great. Love it. It's great. I love it. It's great. Love it. Love it. It's great. Love it. It's great. I love it. 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 Love it. Love it. I 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 love it. Love it. It's great. Love it. I love it. Love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. I love it. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. I love it. Love it. This looks great. Love it. I love it. Love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. I 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 love it. Love it. Love it. I love it. Love it. This looks great. Love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. I 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 love it. Love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. I 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 love it. It's great. I love it. It's great. Love it. Love it. It's great. Love it. It's great. Love it. It's great. I love it. It's great. Love it. Love it. It's great. Love it. It's great. Damn! This looks great! This looks great! I mean, it doesn't look great. There's some rough looking shading going on here, but I mean...
Whoa, that's it! What is that?
Dang, man. Rest in peace to that Mr. Oni Logic. Sheesh. Had your account since 2017. Now it's a spam bot account. Can happen to anybody. Be sure to change your passwords out there. Nice break. Would have loved to let that Battletoads theme rock some more, but I want to finish this. Oh yeah, got some Twisted Tea. Can ASMR incoming. Always a fan of the iced tea. It's got liquor in it too, say less. Let me get some of that. I need to get back on that Mike's Hard Lemonade though. I like lemonade more. Got influenced by Afro Samurai back in the day. Alright, we should be... Ah, here we go. Alright. I'll hold his legs. Foo-foo. Actually, wait, no, Foo-foo. You should probably hold his legs. You're short. But I'll go to town in the mid section. I'll go to town in the mid section.
Oh,
and
it's time to come.
And Yinhu, you could take the cranium. All right, break. Yeah, Shifu, don't need to dirty your hands. Besides, if you hit him, he'll probably die before we have a chance to whip his ass. All right, break.
Oh.
All right, run that
I didn't
fade.
expect you to find this place.
All right, shoot me my fade, asshole.
What's going on? These people, are they exaltists?
Run your hands up.
Dr. Lore, you're an exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator.
Yes, you did lie.
Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Uh-huh, sure. You and what army? Oh. You know what? Fair enough. I walked right into that. But here's the thing you didn't forget. Here's the thing you forgot. Man, get the hell up off of me. Dr. Lore uses a medicine. Uses a medicine? Uses a singular weed. Wait, what? Oh no, it's continuing. The surrounding areas are quickly eliminated, but just as the... Ah. Alright, this guy.
Yin and Yang converge. Let's make this quick.
Surrender now! Breaking through!
Reality and illusion.
Alright, come at me, bro.
Inadequate.
Man, so there's one thing I love.
I'll take charge!
It's a character with a parry.
Yin and Yang.
Oh man, characters with parries are so cool.
Right behind you.
No. Oh damn, we got a hug. Wait, what happened to us?
Are you guys all right?
Wise.
Where are my legs?
Is this too much for you?
My legs!
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth.
What just happened there? Did she just read my mind?
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Civil.
Did we just meld minds? I feel like we just got to look at her past or something. Guess we got some splaining to do to each other.
Great Overseer.
Oh, here we
Yunque's
go.
summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
One of them.
Yunque Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
Oh, don't tell me that's Sarah.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the Hollow. Everything is going according to plan.
Okay. Well, I mean, this picture makes it look like that's our teacher up there on top of the pedestal.
Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us. Rest assured, Great Overseer, the Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
Very good.
Never mind. So, Which one of these hooded people is my teacher?
Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
So they want peace and tranquility, huh? What's up, Bill?
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this.
Seems kind of obvious in hindsight.
The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore!
Yeah.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
And that's a panda saying this. The most tamest bear of all time.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
Quote unquote doctor.
I can take care of that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together.
Yeah, I was about to
If
say.
we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my iron fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
I wonder if we'll ever get to play as Shuyuan. Shuyuan? Sorry. You said his name just a second ago.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the
Shiyan.
situation.
Well, I mean, he looks very NPC-ish, but still kind of not. Maybe in a future update.
We'll
Get the
contact
nerdy
the
monk.
Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Oh, that's right. Let me check right quick. How's the... We're still selling? Okay, we got an hour left until we gotta rotate our stock. And yeah, this is gonna take all day. Alright, we good. Don't gotta worry about that for the rest of this stream at the very least. Oh. No need for side questing just yet. Alright, let me in. The doctor's office is unlocked, and there's no one inside. I'll be surprised if we find anything, to be honest. He said they were moving everything. But maybe we caught him. Maybe they made a mistake. Maybe they were in a rush and forgot some stuff.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Aw, she's so ready to throw hands. It's adorable.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just complicate things. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
I've always liked her thinking pose. It's so adorable. The good old hidden compartment.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment? Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Friends.
Let me see.
Asking for a friend ass comment.
There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
Oh yeah.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there are no other clues around, Wise is about to leave with Ju Fufu when they see a familiar figure. Minato? Yep.
Oh, Wise. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Minato, what brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad.
Oh!
I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated.
No, man, no. I forgot all about that. Damn it! Yep, the old father worked himself to the bone. Didn't pay attention to his daughter like the daughter wanted. And now he's dead. And now we got a bunch of regrets.
Speaking of which, he's a good
Oh, come on! Why you gotta hit me with that? Oh, no.
His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education.
Oh, come on!
As they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
We gotta stop it. We gotta stop him from talking. Just stop it. Just stop it, bro. This is good.
Minato, about Paulo.
Next thing you're gonna, he's like, yeah, that's right. And he also had the cure for cancer. His mom's in the hospital with cancer as well. And, you know, he donated all his money to charity. He once saved a bunch of puppies and orphans from a burning building. Wise succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. Are you serious?
Very. Serious as cancer.
The Exaltists. Dr. Lore.
Oh, he's snarling.
Make them pay for this.
I understand how you feel, but please calm down first. Minato, I
Yes.
need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paulo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her.
Yeah, that's fair. The more I hear Minato, the more I think it is Alex Lay again. But
the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Maybe I'll look it up later, if I remember to. See who the VA is, because again, I think I said this the last time when I first met Minato. That bro sounded really familiar. It would have been funny if Alex Lee was Minato and Paulo at the same time, just having a conversation with himself. Probably not the first time a voice actor has had to do that, but still, it sounds funny. Like you're just in the booth. I wonder how that would work. Would you actually just be in the booth, doing both lines at the same, doing both voices at the same time, or would you just be like, do one take as one character and then come in as the other character on a different day or different time?
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Please don't be a virus.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porsalumix.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
Unbelievable. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Wait a minute. I don't know, man. Like, should we not get into the Hollow and start telling everybody? Because I'm assuming people that are working in the Hollow right now have been drinking the water, been drinking the Kool-Aid, been drinking the fruit punch.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, he'll be able to convince them.
If we could convince Eric.
But I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah. I was about to say she's probably posted up on a rooftop somewhere, overlooking the city. On some Batman. On some Batman-ish, but... yeah, she probably has to come to terms with that flashback that she saw. Or that we saw.
I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Wise. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
And... oh, okay. Not posted up on a rooftop.
Wise, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Bell is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine.
I don't believe you.
But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Wise recounts what he saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed.
Aww. What happened to her ears? All of a sudden, she has horns now. Did she have horns in the picture? Or is that somebody else? Okay, maybe the person... wait, no. The person in the picture, they definitely said that was their teacher. So... yeah, did she lose her horns along the way?
She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
I'm trying to think, did she have horns in the picture that we saw earlier, or... No, she didn't, right? She didn't.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I also heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow.
I don't like that.
But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream.
Yep. Where have we heard that one before?
Memories. They felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person.
Her sister?
That person looked a lot like you.
Yeah, her sister.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
Yeah, they did see each other's memories.
Fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, she saw her sister in a very precarious position.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Very cruel. Yishuan falls silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me.
Damn.
As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses.
Oh, poor them.
Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yonghui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
What kind of deal is this? What kind of deal is that?
The person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former high preceptor.
I like how Wise is more focused on the sister and less on the outrageous deal. But all right, well, we'll just move on from that. We'll just move on to the sister. Yishuan pauses for a moment. Just as she is about to continue her story, a sudden commotion erupts outside Suibian Temple.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
What's going on at the city? Why can I sense scattered ether nearby? Oh no, don't tell me that some of the workers have turned, become corrupted. This doesn't look good. We are now Shifu. Shifu, we got a situation. There's a sudden outbreak of corruption symptoms among a bunch of people in the city. It seems to be affecting people who've drunk the alleviating water before. God dang it. Dr. Lore must have deliberately controlled their dosage and timing to make them all get sick at once and cause chaos in the city. Countless people are getting sick. We can't even get through to public security. We need to find a way to help them fast. Alright, I'll go check what's happening outside. Oh. Damn. Who is you? I like how...
This is bad. Their
Sorry.
corruption's flaring up.
I'm sorry. I know that there's evil things going on right now, but the subtitle saying help, even though there's nobody saying help, I don't know why that. I don't know. That got me. That got me for some reason. Okay. Serious. This is serious business. It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking the alleviating water on time. Dr. Lore clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Yixuan carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Oh, minigame time. Alright. Whoops! No! Not B! Ah! Yes, everything in your body hurts. I'll sort it out in a second. Sorry. Okay, you to there. Easy. Puzzle God. Good. This should give temporary relief from the corruption.
Your corruption is still worsening.
Dang. Why'd the... Who's not...
We need to stabilize them. Now.
Who's out here just messing up fire hydrants?
Before it's too late.
Was that Minato? Minato, were you messing around with the fire hydrant? Bad dog. Okay, okay, we can't do anything for these poor dudes. What in the hell? Who's knocking over telephone poles? Y'all are doing too much. Are you the Shifu from Yunkoi Summit? Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. Ah! I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. So it's not just the workers that have been taken, though. That have been drinking the Kool-Aid as well. Just the regular citizenry has been doing so as well, huh? Just hold on. I'll find a way to save you. Carefully feels the flow of ether. Yes, guide the spheres. Alright, on to D. Come on, there we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Easy game. Puzzle God. First try. Good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
There are more and more of them.
Oh, lordy. Alright, everybody be cool. I help. Fire. It's burning me. It hurts, it's so hot. Dr. Laura gave me a special alleviating water, but since then, my body's been feeling a little unusual. I'll help you with your corruption. Oh, this nonsense. Okay. One, 2, 3. Easy game. GG no re. Good. This should give some temporary relief.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Yishuan asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil onto each... What? She leaves a talisman sigil onto each of their palms? I don't know. It feels like the on... It should just be on, not on to. But, I don't know. Maybe my English is trash.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals.
Oh. Okay. That's us. I didn't think it was, you know. I thought it was the regular citizens. I didn't think it was Yunquei Summit.
Once you're set, I'll
Team
use
Yunquei
ether
Summit.
resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Time to move. Did that say guy, ma'am? Great. The first mystic array has been set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Alright, the second mystic array is set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Yinhu. And the orientation is correct, too.
I'm ready too.
Aw, she has the little bird on the shoulder. Shi Yuan's mystic array has been set up too. We just need to wait till the final talisman is set in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Alright. Fingers crossed, no shenanigans is happening with Wise. Perfect. Wise's mystic array is all set up. Alright, sweet. I thought that would have been a point to where we switch back to Wise and then we have to do some more puzzle solving or something. We're ready to activate.
I'm in position 2.
Attaboy, Wise.
Good. It's about time.
Alright, cutscene. Everything's ready. Time to activate the array. But this array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. What are you doing, Yushuan? Oh, I said Yinhu again. I got the panda brain. Time to regulate. Yishuan Yunquei Summit about to regulate. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Oh, wait a while longer. Where the mind flows, all things become clear, untainted and unstained. Filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready!
By the power of Grayskull!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Let's go, Shifu. That's a lot of pink. Oh, that's a lot of purple drink.
My child, you're okay.
My corruption has subsided.
I suddenly got Majin Buu dealing with the spirit bomb flashbacks. Except it ended a lot more happier.
Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city is finally cleared up.
She might need a
And
rest,
those
though.
folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkwei Summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day.
Now's not the time. She's just been through the ringer.
Shifu, are you okay?
She just had to deal with the purple spirit bomb. Yushuan stumbles. Wise hurries over to hold her upright. Yeah.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists. He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back. I need to speak to him in private.
Oh. Is it time for the rest of the backstory about her and her sister?
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique.
Oh.
So, there are some side effects.
Some.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunkwei Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor.
Your sister?
She was...
Yeah.
my older sister.
This is kind of why I haven't been watching the Zenless Zone Zero videos and trailers and special programs and stuff like that. So many spoilers.
The former High Preceptor of Yunkwei Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunkwei Summit nearly lost its entire legacy.
I'm still wondering, though, Why does everybody get happy memories, and then Shifu here gets the sad memories?
And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunquei Summit.
Yishuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu, but you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
So... I appreciate her telling me that, obviously, but why did she... Well... I mean, I'm saying why did she need to? I mean, I guess for story's sake, and also... Maybe she didn't want me to get the wrong idea, since I was open with her about my... Well, since Wise was open with her. I keep saying I, like I'm Wise or something. Maybe she felt like she wanted to share her vision as well, since we both had a vision and we both saw a piece of each other's dream from the miasma corruption. So, since we were so upfront and told her about our vision, she felt like she should share hers. Wise, how's Shifu doing? Let Shifu get some rest. Let's have Shifu get some rest for... Bleh. Let's have Shifu get some more rest. The side effects of her previous technique was pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could be... Ah! Wait, hold up. Oh, what's up? Hades Laser. Nice to meet you, good sir. Thank you for the follow. And what up, Waffles? What up, Justin? How we doing, dog? Thank you very much for the raid. What's up, everybody? As you can see, we're playing some Zenless Zone Zero right now. My name's Talon. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I'm trying to walk and chew gum at the same time, aka talk and give shoutouts at the same time. Were you playing some Tarkov, bro? Yeah, I dropped in for a second and I was seeing you were playing some sort... I thought you were playing Call of Duty at first, I'm not gonna lie. Because, yeah, you were playing some multiplayer TDM control point type thing. So that was arena mode? I remember you talking about arena mode. Was that something from like the EOD edition add-on or something like that? Or was that like one of the... Or was that from the DLC that wasn't technically DLC that you were talking about as well? It's a Tarkov spin-off? Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I thought that was the fake DLC. Oh, it was the fake DLC? There's probably a better way for me to put that. It was the DLC that they said wasn't DLC. Yeah, big chillin' after the Tarkov. It's hot in here. Huge raids today. Oh yeah, Raven Khan also. Thank you very much for the waffle hearts. Much appreciated. Hope your day's going well. Hope you all had fun over at Waffles stream. Oh yeah, like I was saying, I was introducing the self. I mean, some of y'all probably seen me before already because Waffles is awesome and he keeps raiding me. So, but if those of you who haven't seen me before, hi, my name's Talon. Mostly what we do around here is the RPGs, fighting games, and the occasional bit of anime in the form of Zenless Zone Zero. And yeah, if that interests, feel free to stick around and chill the hell out. Or if you got a dip, feel free. You know what I'm saying? Lord knows that I've been a part of some raids and I've dipped immediately, so no judgment, no judgment here. Maybe you want to go and maybe your favorite VTuber's on right now, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you got to go watch your Asmund Gold. So again, thanks for the raid, and if you got things to do, feel free to dip. And they backtracked and made it available for EOD and the Blue Boys. Who is the Blue Boys? Is that the name for people who bought DLC or bought a different type of DLC package? I don't know, man. DLC package is probably not the way to do it. Another edition of the Tarkov game. Ye unheard version. Unheard, huh? Unheard. That sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard jokes about the unheard version. No disrespect. But yeah, I feel like I've heard people talking mess about this unheard version. Only $200 extra. Only $200? What a steal. Damn. It's the upgrade from EOD? $250? Oh my lord, $250? Extra pocket space, extra loot, trader rep. Yeah. Some more pay to win? I see. I see. Jesus. Oh man. I'm assuming this is back in the day when the Tarkov devs had some goodwill with the community. Felt bold enough to be charging those types of prices. Or did they ever have respect in the community? I mean, I'm assuming that they did, to be out here charging $250. And how much was it for the EOD? I'm assuming it was 100 something. Close to as pay to win as you can get. It's fairly new. They retired EOD, so you couldn't buy it. And then they brought Unheard. Okay. Man. How long is this? I mean, like, I'm still thinking, like, it was still in this. Tarkov is still in beta, right? It's still like in beta production or something like that, technically. But how long has it been in beta phase? Can you even call it a beta anymore? It's like it's just a whole game. They still got, and they like have seasons, and they're making all these changes and tweaks to it because yeah, I hear sometimes when I drop into the stream, Waffles is talking about different changes that they made to bosses and drop rates and been in development for 8 years. 1.0 is coming before the end of the year. Oh. Sheesh. Got my man out here praging. First released in 2016. Man. In 2016. So January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Oh damn, we just passed the anniversary. We just passed Tarkov's birthday. Unless it was released on the 29th or something. Anything past today. Wait, yeah, hold on. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Why the hell did I... Why did I skip a month? How did that even I mean, how'd I miss a whole month? That's all right. I'm not helping the streamers are dumb cause. Not beating the allegations with this one. Yeah, August. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I missed a whole month. Joke is, people are saying 1.0 ready or esports ready. That's why they were doing a hardcore wipe, basically a test before 1.0. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you talking about the hardcore wipe. Okay. It's all coming together now. Well, sheesh. I was about to ask if there was Tarkov esports, but there probably was already, right? I mean, there's esports for like... There's like esports for GeoGuessr, and there's esports for... What was that game that just came out? It was like, what was that? Oh yeah, Rematch. There's Rematch for that soccer game that just came out, made by the Sifu devs. There's some esports for that. Esports for everything. They try for Arena, but it's so janky. That's funny. And unfortunate for those that are actually taking the game seriously enough to try and esports it. Well, I mean, hopefully they got some other sort of games they be playing other than professional Tarkov, because, yeah, doesn't seem like a sustainable thing. Oh, damn. Yapping so long, we got the screensaver to come on. Because I was thinking that they would just be, like, playing the game regularly, you know what I'm saying? Like, some Call of Duty Warzone type stuff, where you would just, you know, you drop in, and then you'd start off, and then... Actually, you know what? It's not really a battle royale, is it? It's an extract shooter. So it wouldn't really work like Warzone. You can't really do a last man standing when people are extracting. So maybe you can, like... I don't know. Maybe be like the first person to kill a boss, or they could do like a point system. The more impressive loot you come up with, the more impressive loot you get, or like the bosses you kill gets you more points, and then you can extract. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud here. Some people sweat their asses off in Arena. It's wild. Oh yeah, when I popped in on your stream, Waffles, you were talking about how one of the guys was absolutely frying in that game. It's like, yeah, man, this one guy is just completely soloing our whole team. Just instant headshots. That's right, that is Hunt Showdown. That is just straight up Hunt Showdown. Yeah, just play Hunt Showdown instead, bros. Don't even need Tarkov at this point. Actually, well, I guess if you don't want to hang out in the Cowboys and Indian times, play some Tarkov. Or if you want to be a Ruski. Excuse me. They have done tournaments like that. They were playing Hunt Showdown in Tarkov. Oh, he was sussy? Oh, actually? Man, that's what I hate about online video games nowadays, huh? It's just that you can't tell if somebody's just legitimately good or if they're cheating. They got those elite hacks. Sorry, I don't know how to drink water. Wrong tube. All right, you know what? Just put the water down. We're clearly not meant for this. Thank you for the follow, Raven, by the way. Hope your day's going well. You're so bad at Hunt. You've tried a few times, but you kind of hate it. Did you have a squad when you went into... when you played Hunt? When you were hunting? Because... I mean, this is pretty much the same thing for all... This is pretty much the same for all games, I find, is if you just got a squad with you. That just makes games so much more fun and a lot more easier and a lot more palatable. Especially when you got a homie that's experienced. You can ask him questions and then they can break things down for you. Give you the optimal strats. Best event in Tarkov was zombies. A lot of sussy stuff in the games today. Yes, the Zerg. Have yourself a little hive mind. Did Zerg have a hive mind? I don't know why, I felt like it did. Oh yeah, but you could also solo queue into the Hunt too. I've done that a couple of times. I tried the Warzone in solos, and I've tried Hunt in solos. It's I don't know how to feel about it, because I can move at my own pace, but at the same time, there's so much camping. Hunt UI is booty? Made it worse with a new update. I have not played Hunt in a long time, so I'll take your word for it. Maybe I gotta check it out though, because I did spend money on one of the few games I actually spent money on in order to get a skin, because you know, I don't know if you can tell by my by my sweater right now, but I am half black, half First Nations, so as soon as I see there's a native in a game, I kind of gotta get it. Or at least I gotta participate in it. So, yeah, I got a skin for that in order to get... I forget what it was called. It was like the ghost of something. But yeah. I got that like sawed-off Winchester. Just been using that the whole time. Although I do want the bow and arrow. I missed out on that. I'm kind of upset. In order to get the native bow and arrow. And the tomahawk, that would have been sick, but... Sorry, I got off on a tangent right now. You've done it both ways. You'd rather solo Tarkov than squad and Hunt. The UI alone gives you an aneurysm. Oh, okay, that's why Raven was talking about the booty AI. I mean, UI, not AI. Nothing really scratches the itch from Tarkov. Yeah, this man is lost in the sauce. Tarkov's got him good, boys. But fair enough. I mean, shoot. I'm one to be talking. I'm out here playing a Hoyoverse. I'm out here playing a Hoyoverse game, so, I mean, who's really lost in the sauce? I'm out here playing with furries and girls with cat ears and wolf guys, wolf dudes. Who's really lost in the sauce here? Yeah, Tarkov does scratch a particular part of the brain. You think you know what you think you know what I'm talking about? Skin is sick as fuck. Yeah, man. I feel like I'm contractually obligated to play as a native whenever I get the chance, so I'm always happy because, you know, not to get on a soapbox here, but it is very rare for natives to be in a game, so it's always nice to see. Even if it does cost me a couple bucks, I'll probably I'll probably drop a couple bucks to play as one of the people. Fanning with the chain pistol and Hunt is goated. Chain pistol. Is that actual technology or is that just made up video game tech? Because sometimes some of the guns in that game is just like, I can kind of believe it, but at the same time it's just, I don't know, man. It's a little far-fetched. I know people back in the day were smart too, but I don't know if they were smart like that. The design is very human. Just... Again, I don't have much experience with other weapons in that game other than the Winchester. Because again, it came with the native skin pack. So I was just like, yeah, just let me get good with this one weapon. Let me not expand my horizons. I was very set in my ways. I paid money for that skin. I paid money for that weapon. God damn it, I'm gonna use it. Talon, use the shotgun. You can kill the spider at close range a lot faster. Talon, use a Molotov cocktail on the spider. Something. Nah, man, Winchester. Single shot all day, every day. The native theme Ass Creed, dude. Assassin's Creed 3, my dude. I bought the remastered version of that too. That was really fun. I was trying to stream that when I first started out doing the streaming thing, but I don't know why I kept glitching out, so I couldn't really play it. But now that I got a capture card, maybe that could happen. Thank you for the reminder. Do I still have it? Hold on, I gotta check. Also give me a chance to get up and stretch a bit. Well, I have the old 360 version. Yeah, I stopped playing Assassin's Creed after 3. Light on or light off? Yeah, we'll keep it off for now. Although I do want to play Black Flag, I'm not gonna lie, because I am a big fan of the sea shanties. I used to play rugby back in the day, so I was a really big fan of the call and response type songs that you would sing in rugby and stuff like that. So, obviously, sea shanties are right up my alley. Pretty much the similar thing. Oh, Rava did the research? The Jocelyn chain pistol is a real-life version of the chain pistol in Hunt. Ooh, a real thing. Okay. Oh, damn it. Now I'm interested. Hold on a second. We're doing research of our own. Okay. Right quick. Yeah, Black Flag did look cool. Mm-hmm. I mean, I even have some of the sea shanties. I even have some of them on my playlist. The Jocelyn chain pistol. Dun, dun, dun. Whoa, just a belt? I mean, like a... what you call it? Oh, wait, whoops. Sorry, I didn't bring it up on stream. Let me... do a little bit of this and a little... whoop. That is the wrong button. Okay, let me do this. Okay. That looks kind of wicked. And also quite inefficient. Well, I mean, would it be, though? You gotta run to the store, stretch the legs, but you'll be lurking. Alright, man. Thank you again for the raid. Good luck with stretching the legs. Hopefully it's not too hot out anymore. Because at least you got the sun going down. Black Flag was a great game. If they knocked off the AC skins and let players roam around the map and PvP each other, they would have had predated the Sea of Thieves. Took so long to come out with Skull and Bones, which is good in IMO. You're a fan of the quadruple A title? I'm not gonna lie, I always get a little kick out of hearing it's a quadruple A. Oh, which was not as good. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been hearing all the greatest reviews about the Black Flag. I mean, no, what am I talking about? I've heard great things about Black Flag. I have not heard the greatest of endorsements for Skull and Bones. Like how you can't get out of your boat to go... Well, yeah, to go explore, really. And you stay in your boat while you're farming for materials like wood and stuff like that. I've only seen a couple reviews, so I don't probably have the clearest of picture on it, but I trust the sources that I trust the people that I watched when they say they weren't big fans of it, and I should probably not get it. Sea of Thieves. I have thought about trying Sea of Thieves because I follow a VTuber as well that is pirate themed, and she does like video game nights where she'll gather in the Discord and play some Sea of Thieves with the community. So I thought about getting into it in order to hang out with the crew, as it were, see what that's all about. Yeah, they did it badly. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but you know what? This is pretty much what I've come to expect from Ubisoft nowadays. Used to be good, now not so good. Okay, hold on. Is there like a... What was that called? The Jocelyn? I want to see this thing fire. They gotta have some sort of... the Jocelyn. Jossel. Chain Pistola. Let's see this here. How's the volume?
Hi guys, thanks for tuning in to another video on ForgottenWeapons.com. I'm Ian, and today
What's up,
I'm
Ian?
looking at a very interesting high-capacity pistol from the 1870s. Specifically, this was patented in France in 1878 and in the UK in 1879.
The French.
It is a Guycot pistol, G-U-Y-C-O-T. It's an interesting name. I believe it was actually somehow the amalgam of the names of its two principal participants. This was designed by a French engineer named Pauline Gay, and his partner...
Oh yeah, whoops, sorry about the echo.
Was described as
Let me back this up.
so probably the marketing / finance end of the partnership was a fellow named Henri Guenot, G-U-E-N-O-T. And they came up with this idea. Like I said, they patented it in both the UK and...
Okay, wait a second. It doesn't look like they're going to be shooting it, though. Nope. No shots. What are we really doing here, then, bro? The harmonica pistol? Hold up. Yeah, they're definitely not shooting that thing. Okay, Whoops.
Chain guns are...
We're not talking about chain guns. We want chain pistols, my guy. Chain gun. Oh yeah, didn't they have magazines like this back in Tarkov as well? No, I said Tarkov. I'm getting my extraction shooters mixed up. My apologies. I meant in Hunt. I swear I've seen that in there as well. It seems like something that's been in there. Bam! Old school duels? Oh, this is some Charlie Chaplin nonsense looking thing. Okay, hold on. I'm intrigued by this harmonica pistol though. That just looks like fireworks. They're not going to show the target or anything, what they're actually shooting at. Chain fire in a cartridge revolver? Have you seen this before? Is that a flare gun? You know what? That might be, yeah. That might be what it is. I don't know. Do I gotta put in some keywords? Nope. Rocket ball, chain fire from a rifle. Why do I get the feeling like, oh? This is what you would call a one of the Westaboos. It's like the opposite of a weeb. You got an Asian person into West culture. They really don't have it, huh? And now we're just back into... Wait, what? What? All of a sudden, suddenly bunny girls? My algorithm is cooked, bro. Oh, is that actually Ocelot stuff right there? I didn't play much MGS. I've seen some streams of it though. From Snake Eater? I thought Ocelot only had one pistol though. Well, fair enough. Comments turned off. Come on, bro. Ooh! Oh, two at one time? Wait, hold on a second. My man's getting busy. And he juggled them too? MGS2 warped your mind? Were you disappointed when you couldn't be Snake? Oh, I mean, you were Snake for one whole mission, and then all of a sudden, bam! You're Raiden. Revolver Ocelot.
That's Major Ocelot to you.
Oh, my bad.
And don't you forget it. An Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
Damn. Oh yeah, that's right. This is before he before he was gunslinging. Man was out here with just the regular old pistola. The 9mm. I don't know guns, so I just said 9mm. First thing that came to my mind. Now, it was the end game. Don't want to spoil if I didn't play. Oh, There's a part of me that does want to play it, but at the same time, I feel like Actually, wait, no. I think the farthest I've gotten in that when I was watching the stream of somebody play it was, I think we saw Snake on the bridge shooting at the other Snake. He like appeared in a helicopter and then he took out the friggin' rocket launcher. That's the last thing I remember. I've probably seen more than that, but like I remember Fat Man. I remember that dude running on the water. That was pretty tight. Yeah, I remember Fat Man, the fat guy in rollerblades, and he was lying down on the bomb. You were Kojima, what happened, man? What happened to you, bro? Like, I was watching, the guy I was watching play MGS2 was laughing his ass off while that was happening. It was like, Kojima, what happened to you? What happened between MGS1 and MGS2? Where just... What happened in that time period where just... Was you taking some psychedelics, my guy? Did you get introduced to the mushrooms? Introduced to the acid? Yeah, the MGS bosses were always funny. Yeah, man. I remember back in MGS1 where I'll always remember Psycho Mantis from MGS1 say, "What's wrong? You don't like girl? You don't like girls? What's the matter?" When he took over Meryl's body, oh my god. I don't know why that got me so good, but it did. Or, what was the homie that was in the tank? It was like Raven or something like that. Speaking of Raven. You know what I'm talking about, Raven? The big guy that was in the tank. And then he would just like come out of the tank and laugh at you whenever he shot you. Yeah, you had to change your controllers to slot 2 so he couldn't read your mind. Yeah, or I heard there was yeah, dude with the Gatling gun. That's right. But he shows up in the tank first, and then yeah, if he starts whooping your ass while he's in the tank, there's like a cutscene where he just comes out, laughs at you, and then goes back into the tank. That was like, man, what's so funny? Why you gotta... That is some A+ rage bait. Yeah, you fight him twice. Yeah, that's right. I also heard about the Mantis fight that if you are... like, Kojima even planned for people not being able to switch their controller to the controller slot 2. So if you are unable to beat Psycho Mantis, I think it was 4 times, then you could get a call from the commander. Or I forget who it was, the chief, the commander, the dude that was in charge, Meryl's uncle. You were able to call him up and then he'd be like, "Yeah, just shoot the heads." Or no, shoot the masks off of the statues that are in the room with you, because he'll be rattled by the sight of his own face. I forget how many times you had to fight him and lose though before you get that call. Pretty sure it was 3 or 4 though. Don't quote me on that. Which is kind of crazy. And I also remember, like, he would be able to, when he read your mind, he would talk about the games that you would play. It's like, I see you played Castlevania before. Just like, dude, That's crazy, right? How are you just out here reading my save data? It's evasion of privacy, Mr. Mantis. Yeah, he'd read your memory card. That's so sick, right? Like, what other type of game has been doing that? Or, again, like you were saying, you swap your controller to port 2. Like, who thinks of that? And now we got Death Stranding 2. We get that walking simulator. I mean, okay. Maybe Death Stranding is a great game, but it's not my cup of tea. I should say that. Somehow we go from Kojima thinking of maybe your PlayStation is busted and you can't swap your controller over to port 2. So if you lose a couple times, then we'll throw you a bone. And we have mind reading your memory cards. And we got what's wrong, you don't like girls. And we go from that to they tell you Meryl's code on the back of the box. Most people check the in-game boxes. It was actually on the back of the CD case. Dang, really? That's a new one. That's a new one to me. Man. And now we're getting away from physical media. I really am getting old, aren't I? We now can't. Remember back in the day when games had packets inside of them? Back in the day, my video games came with a tiny booklet that gave you a synopsis and a rundown of the controls and maybe a little bit of lore about the video game you were about to play. Back when games played with you. Yep. And now games are more expensive. And you don't get a physical copy. And if you play with if you use Nintendo products, you don't even own them. They could take it away from you if they so choose. Just brick your whole system. Brick your whole Switch 2. But I'm rambling right now. Okay, sorry. But anyway, thank you for waxing nostalgia with me, Raven. But real quick, I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, why did I... Great business model, I'm saying, man. Well, they're richer than ever, so I mean, I guess they're doing something right. If I have to be, you know, really cold and not care about the consumer. Sorry for distracting. No, it's all good. I enjoy these yap sessions. I mean, I get to talk about Kojima and how he's crazy. I think there's worse fates than that. Hell, it's not even a worse fate. It's not even a fate that's, I'd say that's bad. It's just fun. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, that's right. There's that. And, oh yeah, so... Raven, if you got some video game OST you're trying to hear for break time, let me know. Or same offer goes to anybody else that may be out there lurking and chilling. And if y'all got no suggestions, I shall hit the shuffle button on the streamer playlist. Oh wait, y'all can't see it. Sorry, 1 second. What you mean chain pistols? Fine, we'll go to properties. YouTube playlist. There we go. Yeah. So yeah. Offer still stands. If y'all got something you want to hear, let me know. Otherwise, I shall hit the shuffle button. Or, I don't know. Is there anything I want? This is what we're working with right now. The capitalism. But yeah, like I said, if... Oh yeah, you know what? Speaking about MGS, let me go ahead and, it's one of these. Speaking of the boy Raiden. You know what? I like Stranger. Stranger I Remain. Let's play some of this. And yeah, I will see y'all in, let's say a quick 5 to 7. That is kind of low. 1 second. Alright, that was good. Alright, see y'all in 5. Ooh, all right. Welcome back. Okay. Nice break. And I am back. I have brought beer. If y'all want some, let me know. I got plenty. I'm rotating through everything I got. I started off with the Michelob Ultra. Went from that to Twisted Tea, and now we're back with the some sort of Pilsner. That's the only word I can make out on this can. Everything is like covered in vines and flowers, and I can't read the writing. I think it's Hoyne, Hoyne. But anyway, cheers everybody. Can ASMR incoming. I had 2 cases of this Hoyne Pilsner, and somebody in my family, or people in my family, have absolutely destroyed it. I had 2 cases of it. There's like one. I think there's like 6 of them left. 6 left now. So, I mean, I'm not really helping the cause here, am I, by drinking one myself? But I guess that's a cue to get more of them. Always down for a pilly. But anyway, yeah. Back to this thing here. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. Ugh. Maybe I drank too much. This reading stuff is getting harder. Or maybe I haven't drank enough. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back onto the fall of the old capital. Oh yeah, by the way, if there's anybody here and from the Waffles Raid, and you probably, I mean, unless you played Zenless Zone Zero before, you might not have any idea what's going on, so feel free to ask questions about what's going on. I'll try to give you the cliff notes, or if you want a more detailed explanation, I'll try my best to give that to you too. But yeah, right now, basically what's happening is that we are disciples in a kung fu school, and we are trying to stop these guys called Exaltists because they're trying to transform everybody into monsters. And our Shifu, our Sifu, our teacher, just saved the city because she did some sort of spell to save everybody from getting corrupted and turned into monsters. So now she's super weak, and we got to carry on without our hella strong teacher. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunque's summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Yapfest Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I've even seen visions of my family becoming consumed by corruption. Eee, that sucks. Oh, by the way, this is the guy in the glasses over top of my left shoulder that's talking right now. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltists. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Wise take over the investigation. So let's do what she says. I, Ju Fufu, await your command. Fufu is the tiger girl right there. Cut it out, Ju Fufu. Stop joking around. We need to put our heads together and figure out a plan of action. She's not joking. It's not just Shifu. We think you're reliable and best suited to take charge too. And Pan Yin Hu, that's the panda boy. That's Kung Fu Panda. Right. If that was Shifu's decision, she must have had a good reason. You're too kind. In that case, let's go find out what's going on in the city first. And while we're at it, let's try to get in touch with the Union and Eric. We can use their connections to spread the word to more workers and expose the Exaltus conspiracy. We need to find a way to contact Damien too. Things are getting urgent. We need all the help we can get. Huh? Contact Damien? I still don't trust that guy, but you've got a point, Wise. Let's do it. You're right. We can't afford to hesitate. It's time to cut through the mess like a hot knife through butter. I'll keep working on analyzing the USB drive to see if I can uncover any leads. And this is Belle. This is our sister. She is not on screen right now. Great. I'll leave it to you then. Let everyone know the minute you've got anything. It's getting late. Everyone should get some rest. We'll take action tomorrow. We should be close to the end of this chapter of this story. I think we should be close to wrapping it up anyway. It feels like things are ramping up. A cough echoes from inside. It seems Yishuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Wise? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Cough, 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 cough. Ask about Shifu's condition. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple at Yunque's summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltus. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune-telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. Damn, my man, AI is taking over everything. First it takes over the art, taking over the voice acting, and now it's taking over fortune-telling. What's next? Music? And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Sweetman Temple. No! Wise, don't go bot farming. Like, 10,000 reviews in a minute. What's the opposite of review bombing? Fun walking sim. Yeah, dude. Death Stranding, my dude. W gameplay right there. Have you played Death Stranding, dude? Boycotting? Nah, man. Like the, what's the, nah, the opposite of review bombing. Like people positively giving something a thumbs up or something like that, giving it a 5-star. A false review. Didn't finish the first one, but it's wild. You got decently far. I've only seen clips of like some crazy moments of Death Stranding. I mean, like, if you got a bunch of time on your hands, then yeah, Death Stranding looks like a game that, you know, you could sink some hours into on some Red Dead Redemption 2-ish. Yeah, review botting. Yeah, that's probably a better way of putting it. Like, I seen that guy who's like constantly dying like every 7 minutes or something like that, then having to constantly revive. And then I can't remember if this was 1 or 2, but there was like a guy that used an electric guitar as a weapon. Couple cutscenes that caught you off guard. Caught you really off guard. Way off guard. Oh my god. I swear I can read. I swear, my brain just be substituting random words in other people's sentences when I read. I mean, if I can find it on the cheap, then yeah, I'll probably end up playing Death Stranding just to see what all the memes are about. Oh, the Kojima Glazers. What they're raving about. Oh, you can leave signs and ladders for other players? If the second one is an open world multiplayer, you'd pick it up? Really? You can leave ladders for people? I mean, I knew about the mechanic where you bring a ladder and then you like put it down in order to cross a river or in order to get up the side of a mountain that would be unclimbable otherwise. I didn't know you can leave that for other players though. Okay, that's kind of dope. I'll give it up. I wouldn't see why they would change it. That would seem kind of lame if you could do something in the first game but they take it away in the second game. That's always something that I didn't like. I'm trying to think of examples right now, but I can't. You had a good chunk of fun playing it. Got a little bored when it got deep into the story, but the story is a wild, supernatural, dystopian world. Well, yeah, I guess in a situation like that, there's only so much you can do, huh? Because you got like, you probably got like raiders, people living outside of like the quote unquote law. And then you got like, the government trying to take control of everything again, and then fringe people on the outside. You can only do so much with it compared to like a regular well-established world like Baldur's Gate or something. Well, I guess with the supernatural, you can probably do something where you can, I don't know, you can just make shit up. And then you can just be like, it's magic, or just be like, it's science, just science we don't understand. I'm off on a tangent again. You could leave likes on people's signs, or ladders / ropes. Oh, you can leave ropes too? Some people would troll, but not too much. Yeah, that sounds like some Souls game nonsense where you would leave like, hey, there's a fake wall here next to a wall, but the wall's not fake. It's just so. Or just be like, hey, jump here. And they leave it next to a cliff. Just be like, hey, there's a secret invisible bridge here. Oh no. What's messed up about it is that those types of messages will get like hundreds, if not thousands, of approvals or thumbs up. So me being the gullible person that I am, I would always attack the wall, thinking, okay, there might be something here. At the worst, I look stupid. In the best case scenario, I find an invisible wall. Just wish it was a genuine open world multiplayer where you can bump into actual people, add some PvP that gives better rewards or something. I mean, there's definitely something there, right? And that would definitely that would liven up that whole entire world if you could play some sort of multiplayer in that game, or not even multiplayer, just being able to see other people. You do the same. In real life, you don't trust shit. In game, you're like, why would they lie? Yes. This is a person that has access to the internet. Why would they lie? Nobody's ever lied on the internet ever. Especially in Souls games. And yeah, they'd probably be able to make some money off of character customization if they made Death Stranding a online multiplayer type. Walking around, bumping into people. You don't even have to have PvP. Well, I mean, I guess if you're going to do online multiplayer, there's going to be some people that want PvP, obviously. But again, you can treat it like an Elden Ring situation where you can group up with people if you want to. You can turn off multiplayer if you want to. Turn off the PvP. I mean, I bet you there's some sort of mod out there that gives you multiplayer Death Stranding. That'd be tight. That would definitely make those long, arduous walks a lot more fun. Just talking shit with the homie. See the Doom game? I said Doom. Dune? I've seen a little bit of it. I was watching Piratesofware play that a little bit. Way back in the day before I saw all that Stop Killing Games controversy. Sorry. But I don't really know the Dune universe. Yeah, if you do, yeah, you too. If you knew more about the Dune universe, you feel like you would have bought it. Oh, was it? Yeah, he's been exposed. Oh, man, I don't know how to feel about Piratesofware anymore, dude. Because again, like, okay, he's clearly fucked up on this. I mean, do you know about all this Stop Killing Games stuff and the video that he made absolutely tanking Stop Killing Games' all Stop Killing Games momentum? Yeah, you're pretty caught up on the lore. Yeah, so I mean, like I've been to his streams and there was not really any indication of I mean, obviously. I feel like I'm talking. I feel like I'm one of the. I feel like I'm the neighbor. You know, the neighbor that gets interviewed after somebody commits a murder. It's like, oh, I didn't know he was capable of this. You know what I'm saying? Like, because he seemed so supportive, and to be fair, maybe he is, because, you know, he'd be out here giving what I assume is genuine advice, trying to help people make games, trying to help people. People would be trauma dumping in his donation messages, and he would be listening, offering advice, offering his 2 cents to try and make things better for that person. You know what I'm saying? Talks about paying his mods, running a ferret. What do you call it? Like a ferret farm? Some sort of ferret sanctuary. Where he would just help stray furry noodles. And like, so basically I'm caught up. I don't know if I should still watch him or not. That's basically where I'm at right now, because again, like, I've seen him do good. I feel like I'm talking to you see that Dave Chappelle comedy special when he's talking about Bill Cosby? It's just like, he saves, he rapes, he saves more than he rapes, but he does rape. You know, it's that kind of situation. I've seen this man do good. But at the same time, he's still an ass. Yeah, he blew up for a while. And yeah, it was like, this guy seems smart. Then I see a lot of valid points of how he acts and can be. He isn't evil, he's just kind of self-indulgent and arrogant in some ways. Doesn't seem bad, just kind of lost in the sauce. Yeah. Yeah, he's not evil. Not like evil. Like, this is probably a bad... what am I talking about? This is a bad comparison. Comparing the Dave Chappelle, Bill Cosby to me and Piratesofware, but, you know. That's the closest thing I can come up with at this point in time. Yeah, he's definitely not Cosby level. He's just arrogant, apparently. So, I mean, yeah. Again, maybe, you know, you can go through some character arc, character development. Yeah, unless you start selling them pudding pops. I'm gonna put the pokey in the mon and the mon and the pokey. I apologize. That was a terrible Bill Cosby. Okay, hold on. Let me try and get into character. Pudding pops, pudding pop, pudding pops. No means no, Bill. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really mess with Bill Cosby like that. I just know about Fat Albert. I don't know the rest of his work. Big rip to Malcolm Jamal Warner. That name sounds familiar, but it's not coming to me right now. Whose man's is this? Who is this? Who even is this? Let us go to Google. Can y'all see? Y'all cannot see. Alright, from going to there, to properties. There we go. So, how'd y'all spell it? Malcolm Jamal Warner? Whoops. Warmer, not warmer. Whoops. Oh, spelt Malcolm wrong. Oh. American actor, music and poet. Rose to prominence as his role as Theodore Huxtable, NBC show The Cosby Show. Was Theo on The Cosby Show? I did not watch The Cosby Show, I'll be real. I got no idea about any of these characters. You watched so much Cosby Show as a kid, kids say the darndest things? That's right. Cosby hosted the Kids Say the Darndest Things. Yo, I forgot about that one. Forgot all about Kids Say the Darndest Things. I'm trying to remember who... Oh yeah, that's right. How did I forget about that? Because I was just making that Pokemon Simpsons reference. Pokemon with the pokey, and the mon, the pokey. Didn't even know he did stand up for the longest time. Well, I guess I could see how you wouldn't know he did stand up if your only exposure to him was the Cosby Show. You probably would have just thought that, yeah, this is just an actor that plays a dad on the Cosby Show. Okay, hold on a second. I want to see if this... I want to see... Wait, no, not Cosby Show. Mom showed you a lot of old comedy, but never Cosby. You heard he was pretty good? Very clean? I have not seen Cosby do comedy, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't really have the urge to see him right now.
Now, my good man, what do you like to play?
Pokemon.
Pokemon? Pokemon was the pokey of the man in the thing where the guy comes out of the thing and he makes the fall down the side.
Okay. So I had it wrong. You didn't say all that. You didn't say Pokemon and the Mon and the Pokey. You went ham, though. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I'll give it up. That was good. Yeah, crowd work with the kids. I mean, okay. It's... I do find it hard to give props to somebody like Bill Cosby, but at the same time, I heard stories about how, you know, he would... Before he would go out to perform, he would, like, write a couple things down onto a sheet of paper, and then he would just go out and then do 30 minutes easily off of just a couple words that he wrote down on a piece of paper. And then it's just like, damn, that's really rough. And that's probably a lot of that is a lot of comedy experience. And especially, I wonder how much Kids Say the Darndest Things had influence on him, because yeah, doing crowd work your entire... Well, I mean, I don't know how long he was the guy that was hosting Kids Say the Darndest Things, but yeah. Just being able to do crowd work all the time, that's got to help your craft. Might have been a comedic genius, but genius borders on crazy. Tend to do wild shit. I guess that is kind of true, huh? Because, I mean, not even comedy, just people who have left their mark on history in general. At the time, they were definitely considered crazy, or at the very least, they were teetering on the edge. So I'd imagine it's kind of hard to be quote unquote normal and have a significant impact on things. I'm just trying to think right now if there's like anybody that's normal, or at least that, you know, isn't some type of crazy. And they've had a big impact on the world, or at least that they have some type of recognition in the history books. And I'm coming up with zilch. To be fair, maybe if I had more time to think about it, I could probably come up with some names, but you know, my first thing in my mind went to Dave Chappelle, but obviously that man just couldn't take any more, dipped to Africa for a while. Yeah, I'm thinking of, I mean, you know, was thinking of like Richard Pryor. I mean, I'm just thinking of comedians right now. Yeah, Richard, I mean, set himself on fire. And then there was George Carlin, friggin', what was he again? He was like Mr. Rogers, like announcer or something like that, the narrator. And then he goes from that to just like this cranky old man on some Bill Burr. He was Bill Burr before Bill. Oh yeah, definitely wild, man. Man lit himself on fire, was doing all this cocaine. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Yeah, I mean, yeah, George just got more cynical with age. And, I mean, I don't really think I'd call him crazy, to be honest. I mean, I feel like he reacted how any sane person would react to the ridiculousness of the world that he's living in. Because shit, I mean, if we're really gonna be like, you know, if we're really gonna get into this, then yeah. Like, I can totally understand where George is coming from. I mean, shit. There's so much wrong in this world right now. And if you're a comedian and you see this is a gold mine. But at the same time, it is so sad. It has got to be just mind-boggling that this is happening. Genius without the crazy. More opposing the crazy of the world. Yeah, pretty much. Sheesh. I mean, damn, he might have felt crazy. Might have felt crazy at the time, just being like, am I the only one? Am I the only one seeing this? You know, when you just have that kind of moment where, you know, you see somebody do something outlandish, and then you just need to like make eye contact with somebody around you and just be like, "Did you see this shit? Did you see that? I'm not crazy, right? This shit is nuts." And then you need to look at somebody and then just be like, "Yeah, this is this is fucked up, right? This is fucked up to you too? And then you'll nod at each other and be like, okay, I am now in solidarity with somebody. I'm not the only one that thinks this is stupid. I do open mics and shit. That must be hard. You want to, but you're bad at writing jokes. You're terrified of going up with no material. Ah, okay. I don't know how it is down in the Victoria. I've only been to a couple of open mics down there, but yeah. If you can get a solid 3 minutes, feel free to go up there, man. Because, yeah, it's, to be honest, I don't find it all that difficult to go up there. What I find difficult is getting my lines down properly. That's the only thing that really freaks me out. I mean, sure, I get nerves before I go up on stage, right? Because, you want to be funny, what if they don't laugh, those thoughts obviously come into your head, but once I'm up there and I have my set prepared, I'm more focused on saying what I want to say, because I don't want the regret of going up there and flubbing my lines and then being like, ah, shit, now I gotta wait a whole week. I gotta wait a whole 2 weeks. I gotta wait another month in order to go up there and try it again. So I would say just make sure that your lines are down pat. You know where the funny is supposed to be. And then record yourself. Obviously, record yourself. Well, not obviously record yourself, but I think recording yourself is a good way to go, because maybe you miss some things, or you get to look at your. I mean, it's cringe. It's very cringe looking at myself, but you get to review the footage, right? Review it like game tape, and then you can see what works, see what didn't, see where the laughs came from, or maybe you delivered the line in a way that you didn't know you were capable of, or maybe you did like a hand gesture that you didn't know that you did, or maybe you inflected your voice in a certain way, because laughs can come from so many different places, dude. It's kind of crazy. Because, speaking of another guy that history may look on as a scumbag, but he's great at what he does, so people kind of overlook it. I was watching Jerry Seinfeld the other day. Sorry, I saw the comment that you just made, but I'm on a tangent right now. I'm on a roll. So, I was watching Jerry Seinfeld one time, and he was saying things that weren't funny, but the way that he would deliver it, the way that he would just make hand gestures, or he would do like he would just wave his entire body, and then that would make it funny. And that's all calculated on his part. So it could be anything that makes something funny. Because you could say something like, every time he would do this, and that wouldn't be funny. But then, if you add some obscene gestures, or if you wave your arms funny and just be like, every time he would do this, and then that gets funny. And then you wouldn't know this otherwise if you didn't record yourself. And then, yeah, it's, again, just review the footage, see what's funny, see what got a laugh, and then you just continue on from there. You're good in the moments, just off the cuff, but writing is hard as shit. You remember in high school, you would judge yourself if you was or wasn't funny that day? Yeah, dude. You would get home and then just like, shit, that wasn't my best work. We gotta go back to the drawing board on that one. You signed up for Kill Tony when there was like 1,200 person audience? You didn't get pulled, thank God, but the dude beside me did and bombed so hard, man. I don't know how to feel about Kill Tony, to be honest with you. I haven't seen much of it, but I did see I did see Tony perform at goddamn what do you call it? He like opened for Trump, and I'm not gonna lie, that kind of killed my want to see his show after that. Because I was like, yeah, okay, the clips that I would see, yeah, they were good, but, you know, they had, I mean, hell, he even has, goddamn, what's that guy called? There was a dude over there that did, like, a Trump impression, there was a dude that did a Biden impression, so I was like, oh, okay, so, you know, he's all about, you know, I mean, like, sure, he's political, but, you know, he doesn't shy away from Trump being ridiculous or Biden being ridiculous, but then yeah, all of a sudden, Buddy shows up at a Trump rally talking shit about Puerto Rico, and I'm just like, oh, word? I mean, it could have been just a paycheck or something like that for him, but still, I don't know about all that. Seemed like kind of genuine to me. Shane Gillis, that's his damn name. I do not know who Adam Ray is. I mean, obviously I do, but I haven't seen his body of work other than the Biden bit. You're OG fan. It's changed through the years, but recently it's not been a thing. You watch because of that shit? You watch because of the... You watch because of the fact that you signed up one time, or you watch because of the Biden and the Trump impressions? Or you watch because you saw him at the Trump rally one time? I can't imagine performing in front of 1,200 people. That sounds kind of crazy, though. I hope it would go well, though. That'd be nice. That's kind of the dream, isn't it? Instead of going from open micer to filling up a 1,200 person audience. Then next we go to an arena, to a stadium. Joke you made about Puerto Rico was based in truth, because they have some of the most dump yards per capita in America. That's right, they're a part of America, huh? Joke wasn't good, but he tried. Yeah, you watched since the beginning. Yeah, you said OG fan. When it was a small show before they had a band. Damn, before they had a band. I forgot they had a band. I mean, fair enough. If they have the most trash per capita, or most trash yards in per capita, I can kind of understand where he's coming from in that, but at the same time, it's just like, I'm pretty sure he knows who he's talking to, right? Like, if he goes to Puerto Rico and tells that joke, it's definitely not working. But he's doing it in front of a bunch of Trump supporters. So I would think... he knows who he's talking to. And talking shit about Puerto Rico is probably, I don't want to say like a low-hanging fruit, but yeah, I'd say it's low-hanging, actually, now I think about it. I'm not a Trump fan at all. I didn't like that he supports that shit, but they are edgy dickheads. It's pretty arrogant and cocky. Yeah, he's had his fair share of controversies. Bit of an edgelord as of late. Oh, and that's where... That's where I have a hard time deciding whether... not if I want to support him or not, but more like support his right to say these things. Because at the same time, right, because again, free speech. And especially as a wannabe comedian myself, I think the attempt should be made, because there's so many jokes about, you know, things that inherently just aren't funny. You know, there's jokes about rape, there's jokes about murder, there's jokes about, you know, fighting. All these subjects that wouldn't be considered funny if you just talked about them regularly, but there's definitely jokes that I've heard about those subjects that, well, they're good. The comedian has taken the time and effort to go through and tweak the joke until it's a funny thing. So again, I want to support him, at least to the point where it's just like I support him enough to where it's just like, okay, you know what? It was a shitty joke, but the attempt should be made. But at the same time, it's just like, are you being edgy for the sake of being edgy, or are you actually, you know, are you trying to rage bait right now? Are you trying to, you know, are you just trying to say things to get people mad instead of being funny? Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel as well. The thought of everything can be a joke if you do it right, but you're walking on thin ice when you go through go to the edgy route. Exactly. And yeah, that's pretty much the way that I thought about it, because I've always thought about it as, I forget who said this, but this has always resonated with me, is that comedy is the ability to be charming enough to get away with the joke. Right? You have to be good enough, charming enough to say something edgy and be able to get away with it. And sometimes you just aren't charming enough. Sometimes you fail. But again, the attempt should be made. The art of getting away with shit. He's leaned into the rage bait hard. Haven't watched any Kill Tony in a while, just clips. Yeah, that's my only intake of Kill Tony. I've seen the brother that is really into rocks. That guy keeps showing up over and over again. Yeah, and I've seen Shane Gillis a bunch. And That homie that does the Dr. Phil impression. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. Is that his name, Cam Patterson? Oh, that's Adam Ray again? Oh, okay. So he does Biden and Dr. Phil. Okay, then yeah, I'm more familiar with his work now if he's the Dr. Phil. Shane Gillis hosting the ESPYs? Okay. I haven't watched that. Again, I've seen clips. Because I did enjoy John Cena hosting that one time. That was pretty good. I haven't really seen anybody else do it, though. I wonder if they got the ESPYs. I mean, they probably got his monologues and stuff like that on the... on the YouTube, right? I just heard him talk about Deion Sanders' kid. Yeah, that's his thing. He's good with impressions. Oh, of course they do. Of course they have it. Hold on.
Please welcome your host, Shane Gillis.
Shane Gillis. Let me pause. How's the volume levels?
Hello. Welcome to the 2025 ESPYs. I'm so excited to be here in front of so many amazing athletes. World champion Freddie Freeman is here. Give it up for Freddie. Yeah.
Freddie!
WNBA legend Deanna Taurasi is here. Give it up for her. My bad on that. SGA is here. Give it up for SGA.
Oh, not SGA.
Oh, yeah, bro. And now everybody sitting around him is in foul trouble.
Yes.
Megan Rapinoe could not make it tonight. Nice. No, we're going to pretend she's a good time. All right. John Jones and Nate Diaz are here. Hell yeah.
Okay, Nate Diaz, John Jones.
I had a couple drinks with those guys last night at the hotel, and it was...
Oh, sorry. He did a bit where he talked about the top NBA... Oh, yeah, that's right. I saw that one. Yeah, I saw that one. He's just like, yeah, that's just my friend's wife. That's kind of fucked up that you don't know WNBA players.
It was terrifying. Donald Trump wants to stage a UFC fight on the White House lawn. The last time he staged a fight in D.C., Mike Pence almost died. All right. No, you don't have to do that. It was fine. I didn't write it.
Damn. You didn't have
Actually,
to
there
write
was
it.
supposed to be an Epstein joke here, but I guess it got deleted. Must have probably deleted itself, right?
Yep, totally. No.
Probably never existed, actually.
Yeah.
Let's move on as a country and ignore that.
Yeah, come on, man. That was ancient history. Why do we need to... Why do we still bring that up? Come on, man. Grow up.
The New York Knicks had a great season. Yeah, hell yeah. Karl Anthony Towns is here. Hey, girl. Max Crosby is here. Max, I hope you had a good Juneteenth, brother.
Why is that T.O.? Why is T.O. on the screen?
Four-time WNBA All-Star Brittany Hicks is here. Give it up for Brittany, everybody.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
I'm joking around. That's my friend's wife. I knew none of you knew WNBA players.
Yep. Yep. Got his ass.
That's crazy. You clap for that.
Got him.
Simone Biles is here. Yeah, hell yeah. It's not bad. Simone Biles is 4'8" and has 7 gold medals. She's short and has a lot of gold. When she's not competing, she leads a quiet life at the base of a rainbow. It's a leprechaun joke.
Short people.
If you tell Simone a riddle and she can't answer it, she has to give you all of her gold medals. That was the best one.
Damn, that was the best.
Joe Rogan actually wanted me to be here to host this award show so that I could capture Adam Silver because Joe thinks he's an alien. And Donald Trump wanted me to be here to capture Juan Soto for the same reason. It's an alien joke. What you booed up there, dude? Shut up.
Damn, booze?
Aaron Rodgers did not take the vaccine because he predicted it would be bad for him. And then he joined the New York Jets. So maybe he wasn't right about everything. Shedeur Sanders had his jersey number retired at Colorado this year, and people are saying it's because of nepotism, because of his father, and it's not. It's because he went 13-12 over his career, and he almost won the Alamo Bowl. Definitely not nepotism, right? All right. So big.
Okay. To be fair, though, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's because it's Deion Sanders' kid that I feel like defending, but I'm pretty sure Shedeur has like a majority of the records for Colorado. Okay, hold on. How do I spell Colorado? Oh yeah. Maybe I should put college. Do we got? Oh yeah, I should have also typed records. Oh, that's yearly results. Whoops. That is so bright, by the way. I'm sorry for that flashbang. Yeah. This is the team, years, players. Uh-oh. How hard is it just to find records? Leaders. All time. There we go. Pass attempts, pass completions, completion percentage. Nope. Never mind. Oh, wait, what am I talking about? That is just for the entire... This is the entire... I don't know how I didn't see friggin' Syracuse and Mississippi. Individual passing for... Dog, how hard is it to look up records for people? Leaders, individuals. Damn. Timmy Chang? Most 3,000 yard... Okay, who's this Timmy Chang? Wait, I'm getting distracted. Scores, highlights. Okay, I kind of want to give up. I'm not going to lie. But we continue on. Scores and schedules. Colorado college football history. Storied past. Yes. It's all very great. Most rushing yards. Passing yards. Is this even the right... Is this even the right team? Colorado college football. Yeah, because aren't they like the Buffaloes or something like that? And there's like a tiger right here. This leads me to believe it's not the right... All right, you know what? Let's just look up his damn wiki It was got to be here, right? Oh, yeah, he went to the Browns. Oh, my Lord. Jackson State. Yeah. 45-42 win over TCU. Oh, come on, man. You got nothing? Well, shit, it might have been nepotism. Oh, damn, he's got a hip-hop track? Of course he does. Classic. Oh, wait, here we go. Rice Award, Swag Offensive Player, Big 12 Player. Good Lord, man. This is taking so much longer than I thought it would. NFL leaders. Oh, my Lord. How do we even? Holds numerous records at the... Okay, we'll trust the AI this one time because... Single season passing yards record and single season passing touchdowns record. Okay, so he's got the most... Yeah, he's got the most touchdowns in a season. He's got most yards in a season. Okay. We'll trust the Google AI on this one.
Big year for the WNBA. I love Caitlin Clark. Hell yeah.
Oh, Caitlin? We're talking about Caitlin now?
Caitlin Clark, she and I have a lot in common. We're both whites from the Midwest who have nailed a bunch of threes.
Hey.
All right. There you go. Lighten up a little. This is not serious. We'll see about this one. When Caitlin Clark retires from the WNBA, she's going to work at a Waffle House so she can continue doing what she loves most, fist fighting black women. Hell yeah. Who yelled? Drewski? Thank you, bro. Oh, John Jones. Yeah. What are you, nut jobs over there? Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to lie. I've seen that one too. And from the highlights that I've seen, it's not even... I don't think I've ever seen Caitlin Clark actually get into a fight. It's just her getting her ass whooped by people. Not even black girls either. Just white girls, black girls, all the different types. Everybody has come together just to whoop her ass. It must suck to be her, to be honest.
Shohei Ohtani couldn't make it tonight. Man, I hope his interpreter didn't bet that he was going to be here. Shohei is a once-in-a-generation talent. No one's been able to do what he does at so many positions, pitcher, hitter, and bookie. A bookie is what Bill Belichick reads to his girlfriend before bedtime.
I don't get that one. I'll trust.
They do. They read The Very Horny Caterpillar.
Oh.
The little engine that could, but needed a pill first. And of course, the classic Goodnight Boobs. That was my favorite one. Also, I'm not trashing Bill Belichick. First off, he's 73 years old and he's dating a hot 24-year-old, and people are criticizing
What?
him. What happened to this country? We used to be a great country. He won 6 Super Bowls. Yeah.
We used to be a proper
He's dating
country.
a hot 24-year-old. Maybe if you guys won 6 Super Bowls, you wouldn't be sitting next to a fat, ugly dog wife. They let me do it. I don't... This is Disney. They allowed that.
Disney?
Yeah, I'm going to tell you a story. I was at Yeah,
You're telling me Disney's in charge of this?
We should have taken that out. I had doubts going into that. That didn't work all week. Actually, it was a good year for me in sports. I went to Notre Dame, went to the national title. I was at the go Irish. I was at the Eagles game, the Super Bowl when they won, and it was nice. Yeah, go Birds. Yeah, go Birds. Yeah, but I was down there. I'm just gonna tell you a story real quick. It's not a good joke. I was. It was halftime of the game, and we looked up, and you could see Donald Trump. He was sitting in the suite, like at the 50-yard line. You couldn't see him, but you could see like his silhouette. You know what I mean? He was just. Also, can we stop pretending Donald Trump knows ball?
Please.
It's like a weird thing where they're like, man, he loves sports. He doesn't know anything about sports. Every time a team comes and visits the White House, he's like, and you must be the guy who catches. Like, look at these guys, big guys, black guys.
Yeah.
And that's just when the New York Liberty visited.
Yeah.
They didn't visit. That's just a joke. But it was halftime, and we looked up and we saw Trump. I was with my buddy, and I was like, we should just sneak up there and try to meet him. And we did. We got into his suite, which turns out it's pretty easy to get access to Donald Trump, which is probably why he keeps getting shot all the time. We just got right in there. But we're in there. He doesn't know who I am, but there's a line of people, and he's just shaking hands with everybody. And I was at the end of the line. But also, I took a picture with him, and I posted it, and people got upset about that. What the hell? He's the president. If Osama bin Laden was in the suite, I would have been like, yeah, you're crazy. All right.
Oh, yeah, there's Busta.
He's shaking hands with everybody, and it's very funny. Trump does this thing whenever he meets somebody for the first time, even if he doesn't know him. He gives them like a crazy compliment. It's kind of nice. Like, he got to the guy next to me, and he was like, look at you, you're beautiful. And then he got to me, and he was like, look at you, you're huge. I was like, thank you, Mr. President. But he shook my hand, he stood next to me. So I'm just, I was at the end of the line, so there's no one else for him to shake hands with. So he's just standing next. I got to hear him breathe for like a minute, just standing next to me, just. And then his daughter Ivanka walked over to us, which, by the way, so hot. She walked over, and it was halftime of the Super Bowl. I was hammered. I was like, hello.
Yeah.
Your dad just said I was huge.
Shoot your shot.
So now it's me, Trump, and Ivanka. They're not talking to me, obviously, but I can overhear what they're saying. And Trump goes, Ivanka, how would you like to meet the president of soccer? And sure enough, the president of FIFA soccer was also in the suite with us.
Fucking
he was getting,
FIFA.
like, nachos. And Donald Trump just looks at him and goes, you. And the guy put his plate down and walked straight to us. And then Donald Trump didn't even look at him. He just kept talking to his daughter, and he goes, this is the president of soccer. And they gave us the World Cup, and they did that because of me. And then he walked out of the room. It was just me and the president of FIFA looking at each other like, that was crazy. All right, that was a dumb thing to say. It was crazy. That was crazy, being in that room. It's crazy to be in this room with so many legends. You guys are awesome. Oscar Robertson, that's awesome. Sugar Ray
Big
Leonard's
O?
here. Hell yeah.
Oh, Sugar?
Sugar Ray, you're the man, but
Sugar.
in 10 years, Jake Paul's going to try to knock you out, so take it easy. There's one thing I want to say before I get out of here, and this is a dumb joke. You guys aren't going to like it, but it's just a Norm Macdonald joke that I loved when he hosted the ESPYs, and I'm going to do it now.
Oh, yeah, Norm
Travis
hosted.
Hunter won the Heisman Trophy this year. He's the first defensive player since Charles Woodson to win the Heisman. Congratulations, Travis Hunter, winning the Heisman. That's something they can never take away from you, unless you kill your wife and a waiter. In which case, they can take that away from you. Well, see, a lot of you don't like me, and that's okay.
Nah. Oh, yeah. They friggin' took Colbert off the air, son. God damn. Times are changing. What's he gonna do? Are we gonna get the Colbert Report again? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh, yeah, also... big rip to Norm Macdonald. One of the weirdest friggin' deliveries of all time, but he made it work. It's so weird watching him work. It's like the setup is the joke. The setup's more funnier than the joke. He'll just ramble on about a subject for a couple minutes. You see that one, Waffles, where it's just like, on I'm a closet homosexual. I'm deeply closeted homosexual, and then the host of the show is just like, "Oh, I didn't know you were homosexual." It's like, "No, I'm deeply closeted." Like, damn, Norm, okay. I feel like I've lost the plot. Out here trying to play this. Oh, he was on Conan when he said that? Yeah, okay. I don't know why. I thought he was like on Letterman or something when he was doing that. But yeah, that's good too. Because yeah, Conan would. Yeah, I feel like Conan would definitely roll. Conan would definitely roll with the punches. Him and Andy Richter. Or at the very least, I think Conan and Richter would get a kick out of that. Meta genius comedian, yeah, dude. I mean, like I take it that you're a connoisseur of the funny, Justin. So yeah, definitely consider going on up there, dude. Because yeah, if you got the itch. Because yeah, you never know. Because when I first went up there, I got a laugh and that was it. I mean, my whole entire set was trash, but I got a couple of laughs, and I was like, "Oh, I can do this." Easy. And then we've continued on from there. But again, yeah, just make sure your script is down pat. If they give you a time limit, make sure you stay within it. You know what I'm saying? Don't be going overtime. Because you got to consider the comedians ahead of you. I mean, the comedians after you. Especially the headliner. If you got a headliner and then you go over time, that makes his life a lot more difficult. That's what I found anyway. Yeah, just get your 3 minutes, get your 3 to 5 minutes down pat. If you can figure out what the time is. Yeah, you're a bit of a stand-up fanatic. Yeah, dude. How else do you think? How else are you gonna get into this shit? This crazy ass form of media. Yeah, man, just get your script down properly. And then get up there. Well, shit. I mean, hell, I can come down to Victoria, and then we could hit up an open mic together or something like that. Because there is seriously, I mean, for the past couple of months, there have been quite a few open mics in the Comox region. That's where I'm at. I'm in Courtney Comox, and I've been enjoying it like an open mic every week. But yeah, they shut it down for the summer, so. For now, I've been going to these open mics in Nanaimo. That's my only source of comedy that I've been able to attend. Which, speaking of, I'm going to one of those tomorrow. But yeah. I was able to go down there. I was able to do a couple of open mics. There was one at the Phoenix, I think it was called Phoenix Pub or something like that. It was like right next to Reynolds. And like what was that? What was that shop with the donaires and all that stuff? Oh, what was that? Yeah, you know about the Phoenix? Okay, yeah. I went to the one at the Phoenix. That was pretty good. There was one downtown somewhere. I forget what the name was, but yeah, they host like legit comedians, legit comedy down there. Athena's, yes, that's the name of the place. I need to go back there. Yeah, the Mint. No, it wasn't the Mint. I do know the Mint hosts events though, but shoot. Actually, it might have been the Mint. Hold on, let me. All right, going back to Google. I want to make sure that I'm giving the proper places the proper recognition for my open mic ass. Royal Canadian Mint. Oh, it was the Mint. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, I went to the Mint. Oh, whoops. Not that Mint. But yeah, Mint restaurant. This looks very familiar. I did karaoke afterwards. It was sick. Yeah. Yes, we went to the Mint. We went to the Phoenix. Then afterwards, I did my I did a set in Sydney. That's the reason I was down there. Actually, wait, no. It coincided with a wedding. I went down there for a wedding, and I stayed I stayed an extra long time. Stayed about a week, and then just started hitting up open mics. And I also had a show in Sydney. It was like my first, I guess, big show. Like there were posters and my name's on the poster and everything. I got it framed. I'm very proud of it. But yeah, that was my first big show. I forget where it was. It was like Sydney Pub or something like that. Hold on, let me read it. Beacon Comedy. Beacon Brewery. Yeah, that's where it was. Beacon Brewery. Yeah, the other place is Hecklers. Not sure they do open mics. Yeah, I think Hecklers is like professionals. They like have a vetting process before you go up there. You gotta send them tape. Gotta send them your best 5 minutes. Unfortunately, I'm not there yet, but who knows? Maybe in time. Holy shit. I like how this just suddenly became a just chatting stream. I should have changed categories. 'Cause yeah, once I get talking about comedy, then all of a sudden I start yapping. Yeah, but it's fine. I do gotta use the bathroom though. Alright. When we come back, I will finish this damn game. Or not this game, but this yeah, same clearly. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's so fascinating to me. Being able to go up on stage, talk about whatever you want, and then all of a sudden people like it, applaud it, laugh at it, and somehow I'm encouraged to do more of it. And you can just go up there and say whatever you want as long as you're... Thomas Muller to the Whitecaps? That's right, that's insane. I really hope that happens. But I'd definitely be down to go see a Whitecaps game with the boy Muller's there. Anyway, I got distracted. Once again. Yeah, just the thought of going up there, saying whatever you want, people find it funny. It's actually quite crazy. And being able to craft a joke, you know what I'm saying? Doing callbacks or plays on words or metaphors, similes, whatever literary device you choose to use. That's one thing I've been trying to do as of late, is I've been trying to, like, make inside jokes. What do I feel like? Oh yeah, Justin, if you got any sort of video game OST you're trying to hear for break time, let me know and I'll put that on for you as well. But yeah, that's something I've been trying to do while I've been doing my joke writing, is that I've been trying to put in, like, little things that people in the know would understand, so they can get a little kick out of it, and these random niche references that people understand would be like, hey, you know, I heard what you said there about Call of Duty, and yeah, man, I get it. That was a great reference. And I was just like, yeah, that was just for you, man. Those people that actually get it. Or just being able to bring people along for the ride. That's another thing I've been trying to do. I've been trying to write jokes that I try to write jokes about things that I find funny, but I'm able to break it down for people to understand. Like, again, like Call of Duty references, right? Not everybody's going to understand Call of Duty, but I'm able to tell the story in such a way that people understand. Damn it, I'm talking about comedy again. But yeah, like, you can do so many things. You can do so many things with it, as long as you keep an open mind. Anyways, well, y'all, let me hit y'all with this Risk of Rain 2 right quick while I run to the bathroom. Alright, see you in 1 second. Like 5 minutes max. Okay. Yeah, again, sorry about the volume. I was adjusting volume while I had the YouTube videos going while we were watching the Shane Gillis in them. And I forgot that I had it cranked up mad loud. I wish there was a little bit of consistency with my YouTube video volume. Okay. Anyway, irrelevant. Okay. You know what I really need to do? I need to learn how to, like, game and talk at the same time. This is something I need to work on as a streamer because, yeah. I could have just been saying all that while I was playing the game, but here I am. We're still looking at a door. Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into New Eridu's quadruple A ranked tourist spot in minutes. If Wise, I don't know if Wise is trying to make Shifu feel better with some comedy of his own, or is he actually being serious? Because if he's being serious, now's not the time, dude. Let her sleep. If Senior Pan Hu happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds out you gotta pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light, amused cough comes from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. Okay, so, yeah, he was trying to lighten the mood for his teacher. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunque's summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Wise. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try and get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. Shoot, I need some proper rest too. This is it's damn near midnight. It's getting late, better get some rest. Wave of drowsiness washes over you. This is the one thing I hate about video games. The unrealisticness of it all. You're telling me my man just fell asleep and woke up in the morning, no problems? Unrealistic. That never happens in real life. I'm so jelly.
Wise, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption incident as well.
Probably.
Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Damn, Fufu.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up.
Oh, God.
What we right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the union?
Oh, man. Quit crying. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps, says the tiny anime girl.
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
That's got to be a very humbling experience. Just being told to man up by tiny anime fox girl, by tiny anime tiger girl.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Mr. Vampire looking.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
Oh, come on.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple?
Ooh.
It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
Well, my immediate thought was he's probably planning something. Maybe he's got like some sort of surveillance devices planted in those things, or some way of gathering information. But I mean, we don't exactly have anything better going on right now, so.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please rest assured, this batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes, I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then.
All right, we don't got a better plan.
And prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
Alrighty then. Again, I don't trust Damien as far as I can throw the dude, but it's not like we have any better plans going on right now, so let's just go along with it until it more than likely comes back to bite us in the ass. The Shifu of Yunquei Summit are so kind. The Shifu of Yunquei Summit are so kind? That seems wrong. Is so kind? I feel like that should be is instead of are, but again, maybe my language skills are trash. They've never forgotten about us, and they're willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. It's okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu of Yunquei Summit. Yeah, that's... I'm definitely not a Shifu. I don't know why you're calling me that. Alright, let's talk to little sis. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Real quick. I think we might have... Yeah, out of stock. Wait. Why'd you say out of stock? Oh, okay. There it is. Alright, start selling that. I think we're good now? Yeah, we good now. Okay. Sorry, just a little mini-game intermission. What's up, sis? Where's your costume at, Bill?
You're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when.
Actually, maybe I could go to her costume and change it. Get her in the Suibian Temple robes. I mean, Yunkoi Summit garb.
I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists had planned it from the start.
Such assholes.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porsalumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I've already gone through the list and narrowed it down to one suspicious location. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Let's go jump them.
Good. We've got him this time. Thanks, Belle. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Wise gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout?
Well, my sister did, but I'll take credit.
Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
I like her.
Well done.
Let's go, Jufufu.
Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Let's go, Pan. Too bad Shifu can't come with us,
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Suibian Temple to watch over Shifu and Belle?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Well, it figures. The NPC gets to stay behind.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan, I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your behalf.
She's so adorable. So tiny, so violet. Is everyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out to find those Once we're ready, let's head out to find the Exaltus hideout. Teach them a lesson they won't forget. Let's go. After entering Aerospace City, the Investigation Zone menu will appear at the top right corner. Press LTX for squad configuration. Freely switch between Investigation Zone squads. Alright. Attack or Rapture character. Or is a Rapture character or shares the same faction. Shoot, we don't have. That's right, I got freaking. You know what? I think I'll keep this guy. Little FBI open up. It's too bad I don't have the Yinkoi Summit Bang Boo. I don't know who kind of goes with the theme here. Nobody really. What's the criteria again? I mean, it's not the biggest deal if the Bang Boo doesn't have the additional ability, but I would like it to. I would like it to mesh. Support character. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we can use a different team. Or maybe we just don't use a Bang Boo at all, unfortunately. If I use these two, it'll probably take a while for me to...
Here.
Alright, what's our thing again? Attack or Rapture? Rupture.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Okay. Attack characters.
Today's reading is
Ready and waiting.
Maybe we can use Soldier 11, and then we can use a Fire Bang Boo. Sure.
Awaiting further instructions.
Is everybody gel? Okay, cool. Yeah, we got everybody. Everybody gets their performance synchronization bonus thingy. And we can use you for fire support. Okay, we got a nice little squad here. I haven't used Soldier 11 in forever. This will be tight. Be nice to use her in a story situation. Soldier 11 should be dealing so much
Analysis
damage.
of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry, we have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson.
Hells yeah.
Inu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Dr. Lore.
Like.
Huh? Is something the matter?
And eradicate all evil.
Whoops.
This is the awaiting further instructions.
I mean, every time I use her, she does so little damage. It's kind of astounding, especially considering, like, look at the stats. I just want y'all to look at the stats real quick. Like, look at that. 3,200 damage. 3,200 attack. 50 crit rate. 131 crit damage?
Ready and waiting.
And now...
Awaiting further instructions.
And, like, compare that to everybody else. Like, Anton out here getting dunked on. Armasa getting dunked on. The only thing is losing out. The only thing Soldier 11 is losing to for Zhu Yuen is the crit damage, but Zhu Yuen has the benefit of being on a team with Nicole, and Nicole could just defensive shred. Probably the only reason why. But yeah, still, look at the attack though. Like 700 attack less attack than, if I'm doing my math right, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 6,000. My bad. 6,600 less attack. By all intents and purposes, and like compared to Ellen, another 5-star, more attack damage. I mean, less attack damage, more crit rate, sure, but still, 131% crit damage is nothing to sneeze at. And compared to everybody else too, like, she has the most attack out of everybody. She should be absolutely melting these fools, but
Ready and waiting.
I don't know, man. She's just... Maybe I just don't have the right squad around her. Anyway, that's enough of my rambling for today. I just wanted to get up on my soapbox and complain about Soldier 11 because I like her as a character and I want her to be good. Oh. Oh, I thought that was shiny. Anything going on down here? Oh. I'll take that. Alright, let me run around as my girl for a second here. Alright, at least we're not in like a Hollow Zero situation. Or we're not in a bot, I forget what they're called. What are they called again? Yeah, at least we're not in like a Notorious Hunt, Hollow Zero, Shiyu defense, Deadly Alliance situation where we're facing hella tough enemies. Maybe in story mode she'll be okay. Ow, stop shooting.
Counter!
Oh, that's right, she can parry things. Do that again. Okay, she melts.
Finally! All clear.
Okay, she's doing damage. I feel like I need to do like a Hollow Zero run or a Shiyu defense run or something. Just to prove my point that she's not... that Soldier 11 is kind of trash. Or at least my Soldier 11 is trash. Maybe I should like do a Google search, find out the proper build.
Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Shh! Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off!
Where's Dr. Moore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere!
Oh, I see you.
Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him!
I really hope there's a cutscene where Fufu beats his ass. Alright, watch out for the landmines. Whoops. Nope, pick it up. So I can't do anything about these, huh? They're just here. Alright, fair enough. It's a good thing I got hit with those earlier, otherwise I'd be getting hit by them now.
Those are the Exaltus supplies.
Let me get that. Hey! Step 1, address the boxes. Hello, boxes. May I call you Rubble?
This is bad. We've been set up.
What a surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place. But perfect timing. I wanted Yunque Summit to witness our great work firsthand. Come, hear the voice of the Creator.
What great work! You're just liars who deceived everyone! Now give up and surrender!
The Overseer was right about you. Yunque Summit never learns. After all these years, you're still blind to the truth.
Oh, what's the truth? That should be.
After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them in Yapping Peninsula. But look at them now, slaving away under tops, clinging to survival. Do you think they live dignified lives?
I'm sorry, my mind is blown right now. So what? So instead of working for a rich corpo, which granted, probably not the greatest existence ever, but your alternative to this is turn them into monsters. Is that am I getting this right? Am I
Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more. Because it let them relive the wonderful past, even just for a little while.
That really is his alternative.
Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples, but what did you get in return? Was it really worth it?
But what are you offering?
Twisted freak! Stop spouting nonsense!
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement!
Why aren't you reborn under his refinement, tough guy?
Go on. Struggle. Try as you might. To all be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Counter!
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior.
That's right, I saw you.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
Counter!
House breaking through! Surrender now!
Better!
Scorcho! Surrender! Supporting fire!
Where the hell?
Last breath!
So much is going on screen right now. Panda reminds you of Jujutsu Kaisen. Was there a panda in that? I'm trying to remember. I mean, yeah, there obviously was, because you said there was. But what did he do? What the hell? Well, guess I gotta watch Jujutsu Kaisen again. The only thing I remember was that dude that was just like, hey, what's your ideal woman? And then if you didn't have the right type of woman, he would beat your ass. You'd just be like, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't like big titties? Time to catch these hands. Like, my man, I just remember, my man just said, oh, looks don't matter to me. I just really care about her personality. And he's like, unacceptable. And then he proceeded to whoop his ass. It's like, damn, bro. Not everybody. You know, there's such thing as a sapiosexual out there. that was very close in this series to learning about the panda? Okay. So, well, I mean, I went past that, you know what I'm saying? Like I went to like where that guy and what was his name? Yuji or something like that? The main protagonist guy that ate the finger. I got to the point where he and the guy that was, you know, the guy that had the ability to clap and like teleport people, they were beating the hell out of that one demon guy. He did like the fake clap, faked him out. That was sick. That was a sick fight scene. So yeah, I should definitely know about the panda, but it's just not coming to me right now. The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats towards the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator. Panda is like a puppet that one master could make puppets come to life. Oh. Nah, I don't remember a puppet master. Random side tangent. But that is my least favorite character to fight against in fighting games, is these puppet characters. They always whoop my ass. Unless you like learn the matchup, and that takes like years. At least for me, it takes years to master.
Great Overseer, please witness me!
Witness me!
I've completed the mission you assigned to me! I've done even more than what you asked for! I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined!
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come.
It's a great anime. Seen Chainsaw Man? Yeah, I've seen a bit of the first episode where he first meets that girl. And yeah, like he turns into Chainsaw Man and starts killing everything, and then Homegirl starts to take an interest in him, makes him his dog. Makes him her dog.
Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Here we go. Dr. Lore injects the serum into himself, and the miasma envelops him. Well, at least he's drinking his own Kool-Aid. Can't say he's not a hypocrite. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into the stuttered streaks. Vanishes into it with stuttered shrieks. Wild but fun anime. I'm always down, man. Hopefully it's on Netflix or something. I don't gotta go paying for more subscriptions in order to see it. Otherwise, I gotta legally download it, quote unquote. I'm just kidding to the CIA agents and Crunchyroll agents that are watching. I always legally download.
May the Creator refine me.
Witness me. What was that flashing at the top of the left? Just sudden bedazzled jump scare. After Dr. Lore is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. It's on Crunchyroll, sadly. That's okay. Like I said, I got my legal means, my very legal means of seeing these animes. Alright, time for a transformation sequence. Oh, come on, we're gonna give it... Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit.
Well, this is a little bit menacing now, isn't it? Okay, my theory still stands. I think that's the sister. I think that's Shifu's sister, the one with the wings on.
But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes, let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all.
I'm still trying to understand what their goal is. Like, I'm pretty sure their goal is just to turn people into monsters. But I don't know how they got there. Maybe we'll learn about that eventually.
True peace.
You can piece these nuts in your mouth.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
Of course there is.
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make it. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the Hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Good.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Yeah, we can.
Wise, Shifu's awake now.
How is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Wait, Wise! Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Is that how cats are? I don't know. I've never... Yeah, come to think of it. I've been in a house with cats all my life, but I don't remember a cat being sick. Seeing what a sick cat looks like. Huh, kind of crazy. Immaculate bill of health. Goes to show what a great cat owner I was. Hello, Miss Shifu.
Wise, how are things out there?
Terrible.
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Wise. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Rinqué Summit. He even mentioned the time Rinqué Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And now, the very people that were saved are being exploited by Tops, living a miserable life. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
And there it is.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense.
He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Rinqué Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Wise, do you remember what I told you before about the former High Preceptor Yizhang, my sister?
Uh-huh.
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, We never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquei Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword.
Ah, they're gonna talk about the sword now. Alright. TLDR version, sword hurts whoever uses it.
The Qingming sword? What's that?
It's Yunquei Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a price.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself.
Yep.
That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
When Yijiang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in Yishuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day of the old capital falling. On the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Yapping Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible.
I didn't realize that Yishuan was so cynical about the sacrifice of her sister, at least up until she came to Yapping Peninsula. Although that kind of makes sense now, looking back on it. She was pretty cold when she first met when we first met her. She was pretty reserved, pretty subdued, like I said, cold. I guess this is what we call character development. But yeah, that's surprising to hear that she never thought of the lives that her sister saved until she came back here.
I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Let's go.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porsalumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Oh, man. I probably should have picked the other option. What do you... Why did you say calm down? My man sounded completely calm. That reminds me of the "Get out of my way, Nero." Yeah, for those of y'all that know about Devil May Cry 5, when Dante was telling Nero to get out of the way, even though Nero was like 10 feet away from him. And definitely not in his way. Alright. Just checking. What's going on out here? Alright, we gonna get a nice little pre-battle speech from Shifu. Nice little pep talk. A short while later, everyone gathers in front of Swabian Temple.
Shifu, are you alright?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry.
Everybody strike a pose for the album cover.
Weiss told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltus ritual. Shuyen, stay here and protect Belle, so she can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. Dang. Shuyen again. Getting relegated to guard duty. Got it. If any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city, or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready to move out with me. Alright, this shall be our final battle. This time, I'm gonna put an end to it all. Alright, we get to use Yixuan again. I think I might need to switch out the Bang Boo. I mean, I don't need to. I don't think I really have any sort of Bang Boo that synergizes with Yunque's summit people.
Oh?
Yeah. Yeah, we got nothing. I don't know. Maybe we could bring Butler Boo out here just so we can get a little bit of a energy boost from his skills, from his passive skill. Yeah. Just make a snack for us. This is my favorite Bang Boo, by the way. He just makes us pancakes. And then he gives us pancakes. And we get energy from it. It's tight. Yeah, sure, let's bring the butler along. I've convinced myself.
I'll watch over you.
Oh wait, that's right. There's gonna be no secret treasure, at least not yet. Gotta wait till the story's over.
Wise, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. We've got to think of a way to win their trust. Wise, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Belle is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Wait. Something's going on up ahead.
Alright, watch out for the mines.
Ethereals! Watch out!
I ain't scared of no ethereals. Oh, this is a good thing they're walking.
Surrender now!
You deserve me!
I'll take charge!
Spirit and form. Inadequate.
Watch your back!
Take that!
Please, enlighten me.
An opening.
That gave me a scare! Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Oh, they're learning?
Looks like there's someone over there.
Let me get one of those. Yeah, the buddy we just saved. Let me in. Thank goodness. You're not with the Exaltist. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltists. They dragged us to the nearby cellar. We never expected there to be Exaltists here. And they say the Overseer's nearby, preparing some kind of ritual. Oh sweet, we get to beat the Overseer's ass. The Overseer? Must be that Exaltus Overseer Dr. Lore mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left. But my friend is still locked down there. Please, I'm begging you, go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Also, it looks like the Exaltus set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. If we can get those control devices, if we can find those control devices, we should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area. Well, look at you with the fountain of knowledge. Yeah. Prismatic emitter. Okay. One for you. One for you. Oh, you gotta turn them all. Dang. Didn't listen to the tutorial.
Good. We cleared out a lot of miasma. Belle, how are things on your end? Did
Excuse
you
me.
find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any exaltists. Something feels off.
Trap?
Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Belle.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
All right. Should be all good now.
That person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
Yeah, I hear the growling.
I kinda want to see it for myself.
Mm-hmm, me too. Let's go whoop its ass. Ah, look who it is. Oh, he summons the cowardice. Yeah, we've encountered this guy. Encountered these types of guys before. Yeah, gotta kill the guy summoning, otherwise they're gonna continue to summon. Easy work.
The danger they were talking about?
Excuse me.
It's coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them?
Excuse me.
Must be her. She's drawing them in. All right then. Let's take her out first.
Insignificant rabble.
Alright, you know what?
What exactly are the exaltists planning? Looks like they're setting up some kind of ritual.
Look at him making his little pancakes. A little bit of the icing on top and a coffee to go with it. I think that was coffee or tea, maybe. I don't know. I was never really quite sure about that.
It's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
Another reason why Victoria Housekeeping is my favorite squad.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here.
Oh.
It'd be bad if we touched it.
Why not wait until after a meal?
Never seen that animation before. Yeah, I mean, I would be using Victoria Housekeeping here, but I mean, it doesn't make sense. Besides, if the final boss is who I think it is, it's probably best not to use ice characters against it. And yeah, for continuity's sake.
Stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There's
These obstacles. I believe we can remove them using the disintegration technique.
Easy. Oh, never mind. I thought those were breakable.
Let me give it a try.
You did it. Congratulations. You're a little bit behind, Wise. He's a little confused, but he's got spirit.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
Oh no, whatever shall I do?
It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Your fate is sealed. Yin and yang converge. Concentrate. Careful.
Wait! Let's finish this!
Surrender now! Breaking through!
An opening.
I'll take charge!
Spirit and form.
Good.
Yeah, they're so cool.
To them.
Soar with the wind.
Alright, just checking. Again, we probably don't need to investigate all the areas because there's going to be no treasure until we're done with the story.
Found it! It's here!
But I'm going to check it anyway, just in case. Oh. We were going to go that way anyway. It wasn't a side path.
Wise, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula. The clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
There's, I didn't realize we had any clues to begin with.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Looks like it's starting.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltist placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
The miasma around here seems to have dissipated.
To the skies!
Yinhu sounded out of breath. Whoa. Whoa.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
Don't step on the landmines.
Kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
I feel that.
We need to rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Excellent. Save point.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Let's find that basement first.
Oh, okay. Bamboo workbench. This is a side mission. We don't need to touch that yet.
It should be around here somewhere.
Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go?
Like I said, they're waiting to jump us.
Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Close enough. Oh.
What's happening here? So many superior ethereals are guarding this place. Everyone, stay sharp.
Alright, easy work. I was trying to fly, but I don't know why it didn't. I don't know why it didn't work out.
Soar with the wind.
Oh, he's making me pancakes again. Thank you, good sir. Alright, I gotta find some place to ulti. Give me a nice big group of enemies to ulti.
Go that way.
I shall define the unclean!
Oh, okay. Whoa, buddy, whoa.
Release. Concentrate. Yin and yang converge. Strength and finesse.
Bring it around town.
Something weird over there.
Oh. Oh, I thought that picture was. I thought that picture was sparkling. Oh, hell no. I can't help but feel like that's where we're supposed to go. I don't know, call me crazy. Something about that place.
These are experiment logs on the medicine?
That'll do
What
it.
in the world are the Exaltists up to?
To try and turn people into monsters, dude. Give them freedom. That's my guess anyway.
Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
Oh, what the hell?
Turning animals into miasma? That's horrible!
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects?
Yes. What do you think they were?
Holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
As a senior disciple of Swabian Temple. Look, something's over there.
Alright, we'll start off with Fufu for now. I don't really know how to use her. I just remember her dash attack. Dang, what kind of iPad is that?
Wise, I got your video message. Just as we thought. The Exaltists hid a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Good. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to monitor the situation and ensure everyone's safety.
You know, I bet there's gonna be some people that still stick around and they'll be like, oh, that's just AI.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve.
Fufu has been wanting to scrap this whole time and I'm here for it. She just wants to put the paws on somebody.
That's great, Wise. They're finally willing to evacuate.
Oh, never mind. They're all leaving. Excellent. No AI nonsense.
I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
Oh, she does a Naruto run.
There was a keycard attached to that lab report. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I like how the elevator moves, but she stays still.
Or am I just imagining it?
No, you're tripping.
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Don't jinx it.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
Don't you put that evil. Don't you put that evil on me. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
No, I'm just saying. That's just how things go in movies.
I am so paralyzed.
Open the creepy basement door, and a shadowy figure jumps out.
Pad, what are you doing? What are you doing, Poe?
You stop it already!
The disrespect to the senior is ridiculous. It's alright, Fufu. We'll go fight something. We'll go fight this fatty. Pretend this fatty is Yunhu. Ups your characters, deals sheer damage, ignore defense, dealing damage. Oh, dang, that's nice. Even if they got the miasma shield up, that doesn't matter. Even if they do have the miasma shield, that's not gonna last for long. We're gonna whoop its ass.
Careful! That Imperial looks kinda off!
This kind of...
This guy looks so weird! Is it a monster created by those exalted freaks? Scary! And fierce!
Careful. Outlast.
I'll take charge!
Throw some pancakes at him.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Swift yet still. Keep your guard up. Evil shall be purged. She and mind as one.
Finally took care of that one. Fairy.
Easy
you shut down
work.
This lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
Agreed.
Its power circuit is nearby.
Soar with
You can disable it to cut the power to the area.
Okay. Let me see where the circuit is. Cut the... Alright.
Oh, okay,
Power's down.
sorry.
Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
I keep skipping ahead and skipping dialogue, but they're so slow. I just want to fight already. I'm with Fufu on this. I want to put the pause on somebody.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Exactly. Exactly. Why do you always want to split up? This is why I can't take horror movies seriously at all. The people in those movies always be making the dumbest decisions of all time. And it takes me out of it. I'm no longer scared, I'm just disappointed. And laughing my ass off.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Always be doing some dumb shit. Let's split up. No! Let's see what that sound is. No! Why? Why would you want to do that? Let's go stay at a haunted house. Why? Why would you do that? For what reason, my guy? Oh. Really? Oh, I didn't realize there was a limit to my high entropy alloy. Oh.
This device looks a little strange.
The device? My brother in Christ wise, you don't see all the people going crazy over here? You don't see the guy passed out on the ground?
The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
A strange device found in the Exaltist underground base. Appears to contain traces of miasma.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
They're trying to modify it?
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But now's not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
Just how many people have the Exaltists fooled? gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
And I just thought I'd try to get more. I'm greedy.
Soar with the wind.
Are we back at the start? Oh, wait, no. Nope, not even close. Hello, friends. Come at me, bros.
Careful. Let me. What a nuisance.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
The surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the Exaltix ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss something. Wait, whose man's is that? Oh, is that Eric? The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltist Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the Hollow, but if you run into any Exaltist goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe, and keep yourself out of trouble. Well, that's, I got $10 that says that's not gonna happen. Wise is gonna definitely get involved in this fight somehow. Got it. Understood. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. Yeah, ain't no way Wise is gonna be... Hey, ain't no way Wise is not gonna be in danger in this next upcoming fight. Alright. Let's get Fufu out here.
The tiger has arrived.
I always like starting with the stunner. She's got a bell. She's not beating the house cat allegations with this one. Ooh. Well. Nice little spot for a fight. Yep.
You are just in time.
Is that you, my sister?
The ceremony has just begun.
Yep, and there's the sword. That's got to be the sword, right? Oh, I dodged that. Whatever.
The Creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
That friggin' slash every time. Okay.
The Creator's blessing!
Watch out! She's changing her attack pattern! Listen to my...
2, and...
I'll take charge.
Now throw this.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Evil shall be purged.
Creator, watch over me.
Stay down!
Okay, I probably didn't use that properly. I mean, no, I definitely didn't use that ult to maximum effect, but...
Watch out, everyone! Don't let her grab you!
What happened to your shield, sister?
Exclusive recipe made just for you. Let me
Hey. What happened to her stun gauge? Oh, that was scripted.
Yishun, you and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
I like how Wise has his hands up like he's gonna do something.
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great.
Oh, is this what she said to her?
If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishan.
Yeah, that's what she said to her.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
This is the YouTube video. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hells yeah.
I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yishun.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hells yeah.
Wipe out all evil!
Oh, I'm about to whoop that ass now. Come at me, bro.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Hold this.
Scatter.
I'll take charge. Exclusive recipe made just for you.
Listen to my...
if you don't get the hell out of my game, get the hell out of my game.
Evil shall be purged.
Ooh. 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 Oh, you're on the back foot now. Oh, put a bird in your midsection. I know that hurt. So, oh, we never find out who that was? Oh, we almost had the perfect cinematic ending. Hit him with all 3 ultimates at once. I mean, in a row, not all at once. Close enough. I tried to set it up for the cool ending. After thwarting the Exaltus Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the Hollow remains perilous, Hey, what's the A button there for then, if you're just gonna skip ahead while I'm trying to read? With the Exaltus plot finally broken through the end, the long dark night seems to last and given away to the sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again.
Good job, team.
Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the Hollow. They said they saw the Exaltus preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Yapping Peninsula owe Yunque Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, without your help, our friends would have died in the Hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunque Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
You gotta do all that.
I want to join Yunque Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on.
Oh no, she's overwhelmed.
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
Oh, this should be good.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Yixuan's face suddenly turns pale. A coughing fit overwhelms her, and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. Ah, yes, the old fake injury. She must have been a soccer player in a past life.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone's excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the Hollow. She needs some rest.
Hey, Wise picking up on it immediately. That's what I like to see. That's teamwork right there. That's why they call it the beautiful game.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunque Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the excited workers leave, Yixuan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunque Summit members turn to Suibian Temple to rest.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle.
The poor intro. I was gonna say Fufu's an introvert, but that's not the case at all. It seems she seems very extroverted, but yes, still, giving me introvert being around extrovert vibes.
So Shifu's technique is faking illness. You almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. It feels like this is just the beginning.
Set up for the...
We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porsalumex, I would like to thank you for saving Yapping Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Yapping Peninsula, but thanks to you, Porsalumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porsalume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Of course he is.
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees.
My man. I mean, it kind of blows my mind that he's not really in a position of power already. Because, I mean, if I remember right, this Porsalume that they've been mining, it's in charge of, I mean, it's like really good at resisting the hollow, so, I mean, it's really good at resisting ether. So it's used to like, yeah, it's a very valuable resource. So how bro doesn't have that much influence is kind of astounding to me.
It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't.
Mm.
As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquay Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You and everyone from Yunquay Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquay Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Wise's teacher is.
Oh yeah.
We're also clueless about where that photo came from.
The whole reason we came here, looking for Teach. Forgot all about that.
Thank you, Fufu, for helping us investigate. Wise and I think as long as we keep at it, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Well, I mean, okay. We saw Sarah speak ever so briefly when we were taking a look at the cultists, the exaltists, having a chat in their little basey base. So she's with the cultists, but we don't know what the hell she's doing there.
Yeah, right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. We just need to take it one step at a time.
Alright. GG's. Treasure Season 2, Chapter 1. Clouds Embrace the Dawn. Turbulence brewing. Now that we dealt the weird ritual the Exalters were planning, we need to discuss our next move with everyone. Okay. Let's see what this is. Because I still think we're not really done yet. We're just doing the wrapping up phase.
Wise. I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Yapping Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. I tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo. It's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if Teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Belle, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out one step at a time. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Oh yeah, I forgot to change Belle's outfit. She's still out here in her regular street clothes. Meanwhile...
Lady Sarah,
yep,
we've been attacked.
There she is.
The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
That was a he?
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth.
Okay, where's her horns? Where's her horns at? Because she had horns in Wise's flashback. But now she's hornless.
All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it.
Oh, shoot. They got her sister.
The plan can proceed.
That might be her sister. Belle, it's getting late. You should get some rest. A lot has happened these past couple days. Let's get some rest and unwind. Alright, and that's it. Okay. At 1 o'clock, right on the dot. Thank you. Oh, sorry, one more. Shut down the barrier. Oh, nice. Getting Twitch drops in real time. This is the only reason I'm streaming this game, by the way, for the sweet, sweet drops. And let me get some of these. There we go. Get those little freebies. It's weird seeing my polychrome be an odd number. Alright, well, anyway. Yeah, thank you all for joining. Justin, thanks again for the raid. Nice talking to you. And yeah, I don't know if, I think I got you like added on Instagram or Facebook or something, so. Oh yeah, and I'm in the Discord anyway, so yeah. If I'm ever down in Victoria, I'll hit you up and then we could try some comedy. Try laughing, try lamowing, try lolling, maybe even some raffles. And Raven, nice talking to you as well. Nice to meet you. Thank you again for the follow. And I believe there was one more homie that was talking in the chat, but my chat will not scroll up that far, unfortunately. It only goes as far as Hunt Showdown conversation. But yeah, that's... Hold on. Wait, no. My OBS lets me scroll up a fair bit. Oh, was it just Raven and Waffles the whole time? Oh. I could have sworn there was another dude. Yeah, well, fair enough. Anyway, Raven, good to meet you. Justin, good to see you. And Azure, thank you for dropping by as well to gamble for a couple minutes. And if there was any lurkers out there, I appreciate y'all as well, because you could have been anywhere on this big old internet, but you dropped by here for some reason and spent some of your time. And I thank you for that. And I'll catch y'all later. Y'all have a good one. Or else.